All right. Pray, episode 3. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh. Breaks my body and the other breaks my soul. You know what I always thought was funny is that, like, if I ever reference a song, you're not watching the live stream, so you're watching the VOD and the songs aren't on the VOD. Things are out of context. It is what it is. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Saturday. Been a busy week. Had a good stream of Prey last night, but I feel like I'm at a point in the game where it's pretty hard, and I don't know if it's because I'm playing on hard and I just got to deal with it, or if it's because I'm inept, most likely, or if I'm in areas I'm not supposed to be in yet, like I haven't properly leveled up, or am I leveling up with the wrong neuromods? So these are the questions that I have right now, but I don't have any. What's up, Squank? Heyo, Squank Breed.
McSquonk is raiding with 2 raiders.
They called him a squonk. That's not emphasis on the squank, but a squonk.
So here's the red marked enemies I was telling you about.
Thank you for the raid.
And there's me stabbing one of them.
Your first real raid.
And,
I feel honored to receive it. I was hoping we get one of your newer clips when you fell off the platform. I think that's one of your better ones because the fall is just hilarious. It just gets snatched into the void. Well, I hope you enjoyed playing Mass Effect, or maybe it's still frustrating you with the weird controls and everything. And you get a double. You get the raid shouty. Now you get the VIP shouty. I've always liked this clip just because the music's just so beautiful, and then you dodge all these big rocks, and then you crash into that. What's up, Annette? How you doing? Happy Saturday, Annette. Hope you're doing well. Can't remember what I was saying. Oh, so with Prey, I got a little frustrated at the end of the last night's stream. Not like super frustrated, just more like what am I doing wrong? Like I've hit like a wall where like I'm getting my ass killed, and I'm out of my first aid kits, you know. So I think I just need to avoid conflict, and I need to get.
Hello, Sherry.
Annette was my first AI viewer. I mean, we don't even know if Annette. I think Annette's real. I think Annette is pretending. She likes to pretend to be an AI viewer. That's what I think, or to be a bot. That's my assumption. I don't know why she gets off on it apparently, but I think Annette will love Mass Effect because of the Geth. Oh, yeah, that's funny. But I need to tighten the arm on my. Yes, I am real, but I am not pretending. No, Annette, AI is not real. It's not real, and that's not what you are. But yeah, I think with Prey, I think it's just I've hit a difficulty wall where I'm fighting things that are stronger than me. And one thing I read about this game, and Frack, who stopped in the stream towards the end, he who's played this game and beaten it, he kind of said something that I had read, that you're actually avoiding conflict is okay, and like you are expected to have to do that sometimes. And I've been trying to take it on at every turn, and that's probably my mistake. I need to avoid it. I need to get my first aid kits back, because I can't survive any type of conflict right now. I don't have any food. I don't think I have any first aid kits. So, and I know that in terms of making the first aid kits, I need certain ingredients that I think I've already like pilfered from everywhere. So I don't know if they like respawn or not. The game is not called Bravely Run Away, but like, who's the prey, right? Are they the prey or am I the prey? I think it's pretty clear that I'm the prey, and I need to like. The prey doesn't fight the predators, right? Anyways, California. Got myself some coffee. Still warming up in my little chalice here that warms up my coffee and keeps it at a solid temperature. I should use it more often. I remembered it, so I'm using it now. But it's not quite there yet. After all the bugs, everything you've been through, I can't remember when I played Mass Effect. I don't know if I saved a Geth or not. Because they did like, I can't remember that story like 100%, but I know isn't there like a moment where you can choose to save them or not? Or reprogram them or something. I can't remember. But I know I saved Tally's people. I know maybe Tally's people were the one fighting the Geth, and you had to choose between the two. Was that what it was? It's been a minute. Yeah, you've played it. I've only played it once through, so your memory on it's like, well, in general, is going to be way better than mine, but one on that game's going to be better for sure. All right, I'm going to hop right in this. There is an optimal outcome where you can save both. Oh shit! I probably didn't do that then. I would reckon I didn't do that. All right. I think I got all my shit sorted out over here. Hopefully. There is a weird thing I've noticed with this game is sometimes the controller doesn't work. And I've complained of weird controller oddities with this game. So it took me a second to get it working today. It's not anything to do with my connections or anything. It has to do with the way the controller works with Steam and works with the game. All right, so this is what I was just talking about. There's these dudes down below that I was trying to engage with. I have 0 health packs. I do have some suit repair kits and stuff such as. I don't even know what that other thing does. Let's go look at it. So I have 17 of these psi-hypos, a psychostimulant that increases the psychic potential of an individual when injected. So I am assuming at some point I get some sort of psychic powers, which I do not have right now. So that's what that's for. So I think I keep focusing on these side things when I should really be focused on the main story, which is probably where I unlock those powers. There's no way to save the Legion, though. I don't even remember who the Legion is. You have, I don't want you to tell me. Actually, don't tell me, because I might replay that, and maybe if I go in where I don't remember everything, or at least I don't remember it right now, but in the moment, it'll probably come back to me. So this is where I just was. I made all the health packs I could make, and I've already, like, died a bunch from that. I was trying to do this black box one, find Josh Dalton and Guts. That's what I was wanting to do at the end of last stream. Because I'm in Talos Lobby. I want to get to Guts. Looks like I need to go to the shuttle bay to get to Guts. Guts! That always reminds me of that Nickelodeon, I don't even... Was this show called Guts? He's your Geth crewmate? Oh. That's his name. Okay. Dude, I didn't even remember his name. That's how much I forgot from that. So, I can't put it... I can't mark anything that I want to do. But what I can do is set that as inactive. So that should point me in the only direction I can... Okay. So where's my objective direction game? I'm getting no direction from the game right now. Great. Yeah, so like there's like these plants. Maybe that's not one of them, but I've already like secured all the flowers off of them. So I can make in this area, to my knowledge, I've already grabbed all of them. So I can't make any more health packs. And I can't kill this dude because... I mean, I'll try really quick. Maybe I was just fucking sucking... Let me try something with this guy. Can I get him to, like... it's supposed to alert him and make him go over there, but he did not even... He's actually coming more towards me. See, he just said it was just here. So it's almost like the noise of the gun. So if I Q beam the fuck out of this dude, he's gonna turn around and fuck me up. But I'll try. Ooh, there's some flowers down there.
Good afternoon, Talos. Security reminder. Sticky notes, even well-hidden ones, are not a secure means of storing your workstation password.
Yeah, he probably heard the gun, yeah. So here's the flowers I was talking about. I didn't grab those, apparently. Or I did, and they respawn, which is possible. I hope he respawns before you go down there. I hope not, man. There's more. There's two of them. That was only one of them. There's a second one somewhere. Like, this stuff doesn't respawn. So I'm just looking for flowers right now. And hoping that there's no respawn of, in fact, I'm going to switch to this. Some flowers. Well, how you doing, Squonk? As the, as my text-to-speech lady called you. You okay? You make any good foods lately? Any pies? Is it pie season? I was reading that we shouldn't eat beef right now because we're like importing beef from like Brazil or some shits. And apparently, wait a second, have I been in there before? Yeah, apparently it's not being like inspected, or it missed inspections, or some other, you know, crazy bullshit that's going on. So if you eat beef, maybe don't eat it right now. Yeah, it's lack of oversight, that's the problem. Yeah, exactly. Yes, you know, if you don't monitor the condition of things, then they tend to go bad. Because people are encouraged to, you know, skirt, you know, cut corners when profit's involved. Yeah, you got the government, you got all these oversight regulations and stuff, and then you can't be surprised when it's just fucking nonsense. You can't eat salad, you can't eat lettuce, celery, alfalfa, anything. Can't eat meat now. Everyone's gonna die. Ritz crackers. Ritz cracker diet. That's what we have to go for now. Cracker diet. Alright. So Frack did say that there is sometimes respawn. Usually it's story driven respawn for like the little guys that may show up somewhere. So some of these rooms, something could pop out at me. But in general...
2030.
Oh my god, it scared me. In general, this is somewhat cleared out, you could say. So I don't have a an icon of how to get back to one of those other guys is over here somewhere, so I'm trying to be a little cautious. Oh, I have the... When did I get that? There's probably something in here. Alright, let's get that locked shut. Ritz and Cheetos. Actually, I like Ritz too. I like Ritz with like little thing of cheese on there. Maybe why does that keep opening up when I turn my back to it? Door. Can we secure it? Is it that door over there? Release it. I don't know what I'm doing. Secure? Seems that's what that's controlling. Okay, whatever. Looking for notes. What I was gonna say is with like just like a little cheese on it, you know? Or even like a little peanut butter on it. But or if there's like a good dip, I don't know if any, you guys are dip people, dip fans. Elias, you left your character sheet on the printer. Don't forget we moved the game to the rec center and crew facilities, and it's an hour later than usual. Do us a favor and take a happy pill before showing up. See you there. So they're talking about some game night. Looks like they're playing some D&D. Oh, Reployer. I vaguely remember this was referenced in one of the messages I read. I don't know what it does because I forget. Did you try the caramelized onion dip from Trader? I have not. In fact, I'm glad you reminded me of that because I got to go to the store tomorrow, so maybe I'll make a stop there. Oh, we can unlock. So we could actually go to Psychotronics now. So the Psychotronics is this one right here. Fuck yeah. All right. So let's see if we can... Actually, I can hack this one, I believe. Hacking 2. I have hacking... Oh, maybe I have repair 2. Actually, I take that back. This is one thing. You saw what I just did with the physics. Like, when I first started playing this game, I didn't know... Because see how he walks over it? But if you, like, come from different side... Well, here it's kind of turned over. But if it was standing up and you walk from the front, he would try to step on the seat. You walk from the back, he knocks it over. So, just really appreciate all the... You know, even for a 2017 game. Like, you'll see right here. So I can just... I didn't even know that when I first started playing. I just thought I could manipulate things that I could, like, pick up, you know? Like that. Alright, let's see what this says. Yuri. Turns out Yuri Kimura is like everyone else. I'll tell you over lunch. Well, that's a little ominous. Alright. Well, we don't have the code for this. Well, we haven't found it yet. Okay. I do have some neuromods. Which one's for hacking? So, we have repair 1 and 2. We have gunsmith 1. Leverage 1. Suit modification 1. I have the dismantle functionality. Conditioning, combat focus, stealth. Obviously, I haven't invested any of this, which might explain why I keep getting wrecked in combat. And then I have hacking 1. I need 4 neuromods to get hacking 2. I only have 3. So, it's kind of where we're at right now. So, we're going to have to come back for that safe later. But it looks like I have a key card for this. Okay. I'm not going to walk on that. Is this a... Why is there a enemy icon popping up on the rug? I feel like this might fall through the floor if I walk on it. No?
Hello, Morgan. This time we spoke. My code name is December.
Huh.
My purpose is to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions that the Typhon should break containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with a supply cache. I'll transmit the location to your map. I'll contact you again when you've got the key.
Alright. So we have a January and a December. Well, something was popping up here as an enemy. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bop. That made some noise. Okay. Well, that's the room that I could see into a minute ago, I believe. This is a problem right here, though. I think that's temporary. I'm gonna see how long it is. Get a gauge for how much time I'd have. Oh, wow! And when it releases, it really... So maybe there's something on the computer to turn off the power, maybe? Let me see if there's something here. Or I can repair it, like a good boy. Hey-yo! Letting the days go by. Alright. What do we have here? Nothing to interact with on this dash. Nothing underneath. We have this we can repair. Oh, no health pack. Okay. Well, you know what? That's okay. We still want to transfer some of this junk over. Cool. Coolio. I wonder. Oh. Okay. Didn't know if this game, like, I mean, I guess at some places we've noticed it, but if it, like, hides things in, like, obscure places, that there's no really reason to look at it. So it seems like the only purpose of fixing this thing was to get access to this. That's kind of how I got... That's what I got out of that. There's nothing else that appears in here. So we're still in our same spot of, we need health packs. We need food. We could die at any minute. In fact, I'm going to throw in a save.
You're heading to psychic.
What? I didn't...
That's... Wait. Okay, I see. Did you already know about the main lift?
Yeah.
It's malfunctioning. I'm not sure why, but the car is stuck at the top. There's another route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Please be careful.
Manual. Damn it. First they give us pop guns, put us on babysitting duty, then open the gates of hell and lock us in. Good afternoon, Talos. Lunch is served in the cafeteria from 12 to 2 p.m. Please refer to the weekly upgrade for today's menu.
Okay. So it sounded like what he was saying was, so I had this main objective here, right here, where I was supposed to take the main elevator, and I decided to not do that and move towards psychotronics, but it sounds like he was telling me that, oh, it's can't go that way anyways. So just by chance, it appears I'm going the same direction for both missions. So cool. And apparently there's some big baddie down here somewhere. So I need to be thoughtful. Ooh, shit, there he is. It looks like I can't mark him unless I, like, really get a look at his face. Alright. Well, I feel like it's better for me to hit him, like, immediately instead of trying to, like, glue him, which is what I did the other day. Like, it seems like it's better if I just, like, start Q-beaming him immediately and then try to use the environment to protect me. So I think I want to, like, climb up above him here. Type of deal. Not exactly where, but... Also, like, the question marks over his head, like, when do I, like, learn what these things are a little bit better? I thought about shooting him there, but I feel like he's just going to run forward and start coming up the stairs. So I think I want to get a better angle on him. And please don't fall down, game. Don't make me fall. God damn it! That worked out. Hey, you know, just like I meant to. What was that? Oh, climb. Okay. Well, man, when I was up there when he was walking by, I could have shot these. That would have probably gone so much better. I only lost a little bit of health, though, so I think I should just deal with it. Joel Weeks. I'll take those test tubes from you, buddy. Emergency procedures. Evacuation plan, escape pods. Yeah, you know, if I noticed those, I don't even know why I didn't notice them. Maybe they were too far below me to see them. I don't know, but that would have been a better plan. But hey, I think I only lost like 3 health. He tried to, instead of shooting that yellow thing at me, he tried to whip at me. Although it's also possible he was a different type of enemy, so maybe he didn't have that attack that dude was wrecking me with. He shoots like that yellow plasma crap at me. All right, psychotronics, we go. What's up, Bug? You kicked his butt, so no matter. Exactly. I think it's more about just, since I don't have any health packs, I'm trying to preserve as much health as possible. How you doing, Bug, by the way? Hope you're having a good weekend. You think Annette knows when we block bots? That's a good question for Annette.
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Balazar? I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Gut. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
Well, that's nice. Okay. Makes me a little nervous. Some shit's gonna go down, huh? Let's dust off the old shotgun, baby. I don't like this music change. Trying to amp shit up. Alright, so we're about to die. Foreshadowing. McSwank says, I have an inside scoop that Annette is having a bite of bacon for breakfast. Oh, yeah? A bite of bacon? Ha! Ha! Let's look below here. I don't see anything down there. Seems safe, right? Okay, there's something over here. Hasta la vista. Surprise attack on a mimic. I got a surprise attack bonus on that. Oh. Yeah, I hear some scurrying above me. Auto Lada. Let the days go by. I think it's scurrying, but it could be this electrical panel here kind of just making sparky spark noises. And it says, the problem is not with the bots, but with the people who use them. Oh, really? That sounds like the old gun control debate. It's not the guns, it's the people. Okay, so that guy turned into something over there. Let me do a full walk around here, though. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It looks like there's not much else to do here. Landed on, was that 6 or 18? 6? Alright. Well, we know we have ourselves a mimic here somewhere. Upgraded the shotgun a little bit. I think it's behind that barrier. Or it is that barrier. I don't want to walk through that, though, I don't believe. Oh, I don't have that key. Damn. Hacking 2, of course. It could be this thing right here, actually, too. That little box right there. Come again? Did this? I can hear it. Gotcha, bitch. What happens if I walk through this? Okay, so that only senses mimics, apparently. Interesting. Some goodies in there. Looks like there's one 9mm gun, which would be nice to recycle. Man. Okay, so I think I need to get that hacking skill, because that's a couple of situations now. I need one more neuro mod that I can start hacking into these places, because I can't rely on finding the codes, because I thought, I mean, they're out there probably, but maybe not all of them, or they're not always. Oh, it sounds like there's a poltergeist back there. I'm like already hurt right now. Damn it. This isn't good. I think that's a poltergeist. I don't know what the best weapon is for the poltergeist, but I can always try to Q-beam it. 43% left. One thing about the sound design of this game, you can't really tell properly which direction things are located at. Deadly combos. Most enemies of Mortalis 1 are stronger than you, at least initially. Before attacking head-on, try gaining an advantage by disabling them first. Freeze your enemies in place with glue. I've tried that before and it didn't work very well. Or the disruptor stun gun. Block them from using powers with null wave. Oh, I do have a null wave transmitter. Or the psycho shock ability. Drop EMP charges to stun robotics. Enemies always take bonus damage when they're disabled. Oh, that's why I didn't glue that guy earlier, because I didn't know if I was going to get the bonus damage. All right. Well, we're back to our last save, which is right here. And we know that this one box is our... Okay, so we got that taken care of. Okay, so I do have a... where is it? Null wave transmitter, an experimental device developed in the psychotronics lab which discharges a psi-nullifying pulse when detonated. I mean, I don't know what that guy did to me. Did he do some psi attack to me? I don't know. But I guess we'll try to use that, and then maybe we'll glue him up afterwards, and then I can unload my shotgun on him, I guess. I don't know. Let's try. I will try. Oops, 1 second. All right, I'm gonna bank it off the wall right here. You like that? His name's Crispin. All right, then I'm just gonna go shotgun blast to hell. Oh! Dude, that worked out well. I did take some damage though from the little guy. Before the fall comes. Yeah, I think I panicked there maybe a little bit. The controls in this game are really bad. Maybe it's just because I'm using the controller and the mouse keyboard would be a little bit better. But like this movement, it feels clunky. Like it doesn't feel precise. So I'm kind of dealing with that the best I can. I don't want to use mouse and keyboard because I feel like that might be worse for me, but to me this is not a mouse and keyboard game. I like to play games for what I think they are. Like a mouse and keyboard game would be like Baldur's Gate, DOS 2, you know, stuff like that. Any type of city builder type game. Games like these, it feels better for me to use a controller. But this is also like, they don't have like controller support like natively built into the game. You have to use like Steam, whatever the Steam shit's called. What about strafing? What do you mean? Like, is there an option to, or you think the keyboard would be easier to strafe around things? Is that what you're saying? See any events up here? And it says, yeah, about big brain controlling all minds. Yeah, that's not what I said. Using body move to move the reticule instead of the reticule. Oh, yeah, I could try a little bit of that. Try to use the side-to-side movement a little bit more. Try to incorporate the two. I mean, I imagine... So this is mouse and keyboard. Like, I imagine, like, this is a lot easier. For, like... attacking shit. Like, when stuff jumps at you, like, trying to get to where you want to go. I imagine that's easier, but... not as comfortable. It's all about my comfort, people. Alright. Just making sure there's no vents or anything. Seems good. You call it strafing. Yeah. I did accidentally, I asked a friend of mine who's played this game a question, and I even said no spoilers. Because I said there's no dodge. And they said, wait a second. It's just a big loop-de-loop here? Did I take a wrong turn? Oh, no, it's not a loop-de-loop. Okay. Well, it is a loop-de-loop, but it's... what's this side over here? So there's probably a dude in here. Probably. Well, I'm not going to say it, I guess. There's eventually going to be an ability that allows me to basically dodge, essentially. So, I won't say what, though. There's surely something in here. Oh, it's a body. Ooh. Hole on the floor. Oh, for a second that made me nervous. Oh my God. You can still hear it. I thought there was a wrench over there somewhere. I want to grab the wrench so I can recycle it. But maybe I destroyed it. Well, that was a mess. Oh, there it is. Got it. That's a fear of mine. You know, there's like, I don't know if it's like all countries, but I've seen videos of people that like they lift up their toilet seat and there's a goddamn snake in there. That's like a fear of mine. Like sit down to like just enjoy a nice, you know, trip to the porcelain got. Okay, so if that's not the one who did it, where's the one who did it? Something made you move. What? 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 Scary music. Allison Brady. Ooh, there's some food. Got some glue. I'm tempted to go down there right now, but let's go see what's the deal is with that door first. Oh, that just takes me straight to guts, and that looks like an elevator.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
This is not a psychoscope? What is this? I don't know. Is that a psychoscope? Alright, we're gonna go down. This looks like we can get back up. There is a thing. You know there's this thing down here somewhere. I think it's a light, because that started rolling down here a second ago. I feel like I have to take the med kit now. Unless I run into a med station soon, which would be so nice. Looks unlikely. Alright, let's just go ahead and take it then. So there's a light. Could that be the thing? Oh, I only have 10 bullets left. I just wasted. What are you doing? Praying. No, no, no. Not you. God will understand. Well, maybe there is nothing down here. Ah! Woo! Glad I switched to that glue gun. Will they stay glued indefinitely? Does anyone know? Bueller? I'm also curious if I should unlock the necropsy skill. Because which one is that under? Is it under probably under scientist, right? Necropsy here says cover more valuable organs used in fabrication of neuromods. I'm assuming it's exotic material. So that's organic. That's mineral. I don't exotic. Okay, here we go. So like, am I getting enough from the smalls, or like, is that like, I don't know. There's just so many different mods. I don't know what to prioritize. Oh no. If my dude was stronger, I could move this stuff out of the way. It's not cool, game. Is there another way over there? I can't climb on this thing, apparently. Doesn't look like there's a way up. Maybe over here that I missed. I can squeeze through that, right? Bummer. Oh, fucking come on, game. I'm already low on shit. You're gonna fuck me like that? So a thing just popped on my screen saying there's a mimic. Is that like a bug? Because my cursor, like, is this? So those aren't mimics. Why did it do that? There it is again, see? Oh, it's glued up. Whoa, what is going on here? You see this? What is this? It looks like it's just glued up. Oh, it's the headlight on his thingamajig. Okay. It's kind of a cool shot right there, is it not? That's another interesting thing. All these dead people on the ship, they're frozen in these different states of like rigor. They're not just like well, some of them are, but not all of them. Oh, Psychoscope. Neuromod. Mimic detection Gen 1. Oh my god. All right, before I take that, I almost want to like, can I get myself like a nice screenshot out of this? There's no photo mode in this game, unfortunately. I mean, maybe fortunately for you guys, but unfortunately for me. It's kind of cool. Ooh, fancy. What?
The Psychoscope was a breakthrough. Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
Huh. I'm a genius. Why did the Minecraft player go to therapy? Because he had too many block issues. Net. That coffee's so good. Toggle your Psychoscope with clicking in the right stick to mark and scan enemies nearby. Scanning Typhon reveals new abilities you can acquire by installing neuromods. Okay. Thank you, sir. You've acquired a chipset. All right, we got a new mimic detection. Yes. Installed. Oh, I can do, do I not have that one installed? All right. Grants resistance to psychoshock. Sounds important. My suit chipsets, I got 2. And then the scope, I got 2. All right. This is like a huge, this is great. This is great. And then we got 5 neuromods now. So, oh my god, we got 3 new categories. Energy morph, telepathy. Oh, okay. So we scan the dudes that do the things, and we learn how we. Okay, all right. Thank you, my only support. At least someone left. My bot left. Rest in peace, buddy. Janos. All right, so now the scope is it's got this cool noise when I use it now that I can't control the volume of. Oh man, this is great. I can actually figure out things. McSquank says 2 hydrogen atoms are sitting at a bar. One says, "Hey man, I'm missing an electron." The second one says, "Are you sure?" First one says, "Yeah, I'm positive." That's great. Got a glue cannon we can recycle now too. We got 100. Oh, we have a new thing at the bottom left-hand corner. You can barely see it underneath me here. We have a new, where can I look at this more? Psi energy, bottom of the screen, the purple. So that is what I was talking about earlier, is I bet you those 17, where the fuck are they? I can't even find them now. Let's reorganize this. Sorry. I feel like people who know the icons of this game, I'm so sorry. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I thought I had 17 of them, so I was looking for 17. Oh, it's these right here. It's bigger. Okay, 18. So, psi hypos. So I'm guessing when I do a psi attack, that's just the ammo for it. Okay, cool. Bug says, sucks you didn't scan that mimic before. Oh my god, you're right! But I didn't know at the time. I didn't know what the fuck I didn't know what I was looking at. But that is thanks for, yeah. Reminding me of my ineptitude. That's great. I appreciate it. You know, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a good call out. Very good call out. I'm glad I came down here. Why do you have to knock everything down here, though? Yeah, I'm gonna hope he comes back so I can actually scan him, and then maybe I could figure out how to do that that dash thing. Yes, I am gonna wait here for a minute. Let's hope. Bug, did you play this game and beat it, or did you just play it? Like, have you actually beaten it? A hot minute? Yeah, probably for a hot minute. Here, I'm talking right now. Bug says I haven't played it. What? You're just that smart. Okay, cool. All right. It's may have to put some glue down to get out of here. Like, won't let me grab any ledges. There we go. I did see him say something a second ago, but I don't know where he went now. It's the most. I'm gonna save. He's out here. I think he's near. I think he's back in there. Oh, they want to live inside us like a disease. It's talking again. Oh. All right.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Thank you for scaring me, voice. What does it look like, the shape in the glass? Like, I'm guessing these phantoms, they have to be like some of the scientists that were here that then they turned into them, maybe. Experiences BRB, need to check ye old boxer shorts. Damn it, I only got a piece of them. Damn it. I'm gonna have to press in. Need a very long.
Specimens required.
Awesome! Sorry. This is like... I don't know how many hours I have in this game. I have like... probably 10. So it took me 10 hours to get to this point. The average gamer, maybe they got here in like 2. So this is like sweet. Excerpt from Psychotronics database. Common name Phantom. Okay, we've encountered these obviously before. Phantoms are not wholly alien. Created by weavers using human remains. Phantoms have been known to exhibit human-like neural patterns at times. That explains why they comment on things and talk. But as noted in an observation log, while phantoms may also attempt to reproduce human phrases, okay, I was talked on that, they do not appear to retain any form of actual speech or human comprehension. Oh, okay, so it's like the Predator, where he's like, "What the hell are you?" Although the Predator probably sort of had some knowledge, or do you think the Predator was actually? Oh, raccoon camera just went off. Let's go check on that. 1 second. Now, what are they doing? Probably making babies. All right. I'm gonna turn that back off now. I just gotta... I should leave it on all times. I've discussed putting a camera down there underneath the deck and then broadcasting on stream. But that's like, how am I going to get it in there? Because, like, I'd have to do it during the day, right? Well, where the hell do you think they are during the day? They're down there. So I'm going to have to, like, have, like, a little, like, car with the camera actively on it so I could drive it down there and, like, put it in a corner where I can watch them and then leave it there, essentially. And then, I guess drive... There's got to be a way to turn the car off so when the battery dies on this wireless camera, I can drive it back out to get it back. This is probably a better way to do it. Due to the specimen's explosive speed, Phantom must be subdued or enclosures purged before attempting to enter. Their weakness is glue. They're immune to EMPs, which makes sense. Scannable powers, kinetic blast 1 and 2. Okay, that kinetic blast is the thing that wrecks me. I think that's the yellow thing they shoot out. Absolutely wrecks me. And he has level 2 version of it, apparently. Okay, so... Annette says, as always, unethical experiments. It seems that everyone has already been warned about the consequences. Are you talking about the experiment to make these phantoms? All right, so after I scanned him, it unlocked this path here for the kinetic blast 1 and 2. So that's how I thought it would work. I need more research. So it looks like it's going to require 3 neuromods, but what research do I need? I need to scan more of them. Okay, well, I guess I'll put another save in, but I'm a little nervous because I still don't have any health packs, so I really got to, like, execute here. The shotgun didn't seem to, like, take him out as quickly as I thought it would. And I only have so much Q-beam left. So I'm going to glue him up. Should I go to the pistol and just go, you know, should I just unload? Go back, do the shotty? You know, it's hard to know what we should do here. But I think I'm going to use the shotty and then fucking... Or I can do the wrench because the wrench might knock him back. Oh, shit. Ow, fuck. See, I don't know, dodge. So I'm God bless it. Every time I see him about to shoot me, I press B to dodge to the left or the right, and then nothing happens because I have no dodge. It's like ingrained in me that, of course you have a dodge. Nope. Well, at least not yet. God. All right, whatever. Got to deal with the situation. So this is the place I was in before. So I've already kind of looted through here, I believe. Yeah, this is from earlier, right? All right. Well, let's hope we, you know, I do have some more organic stuff, I guess, right now. I can do that. I should go back to do the unlock the hacking. As much as I want to save those to unlock one of these skills, I feel like it's in my best interest to hack inside here. What's up, P-Run? How you doing? Happy Saturday, P-Run. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. How's life going for you? So we're gonna do ooh. Psionic aptitude. Increase your psi pool by 150. By 2 hundo. Increase the effectiveness of the hypos by 50. Allows installation of 2 additional chipsets. This is... I gotta do the hacking too. Don't talk yourself out of it, Peng. You gotta do it. Life's going, but I'm at a loose end. Loose end? Oh no. But today is a lucky day. Why are you at a loose end? Oh no! To my little friend. It's a hacking mini game. I mean, I guess when I figure out how to do it, it'll be okay. What's going on, P-Run? Tell me what your issue is. Hacking. A hacking skill allows you to bypass security systems, protecting keypads, workstations, and security stations. At higher skill levels, you can hack into robotic systems such as turrets and operators. To hack, use left stick to quickly navigate the bitstream to reach the target. Once inside the target, press the prompt button to complete the hack. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh! No! That was interesting. That was clearly an easy one, and I still struggled with it. Looking forward to the hard ones. Letting the days go. No issue, just at a loose end. Well, if you're at a loose end, then it sounds like you have an issue, right? Right? Is that not the definition that you've almost reached your breaking point? All right. What the fuck did you just do, Annette? Me know what have you done? What the f Okay. 9mm weapon upgrade kit. Hello. Being at a loose end means you have nothing specific to do and do not know how to occupy your time. I don't know if that's the definition of that, but I maybe I'm wrong. Let's bring in McSquank as a third party just to see how dumb I am. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of I'm at my wit's end. Maybe for some reason I interpreted what you said as I'm at my wit's end. That's clearly not what you said. I'm at a bug. Get out of here, bug! Don't you tell me I'm wrong. I'm kidding. Yeah. No, I feel you, P-Run. P-Run, have you played the Sinking City at all? Because the first... Was that the turret talking to me? The first Sinking City is... I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. The second one just came out, and it looks really, really good. I haven't played it yet myself, but I've seen it, and it does look pretty damn nice. And if you're looking for something new to do, it's kind of like you're a detective and you have to do detective-y things, but it's also kind of like you're in like a horror game at the same time. So McSquank says, I've never heard loose end used like that, but I understood from the context. All right, McSwank kind of took like a neutral position, where maybe that's why I was confused, and I thought you said something else or meant something else. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. Loose end. Yes, we have a loose end with the McAllister file. P-Ryan says, well, normally the metaphor is that you have a piece of rope that is loose at the end. So when you get to that, suddenly it's a bit frayed. So the options become multitudinous, I think, anyway. I've not heard of that. Definitely not Squank. Oh, I was going to read this. Behind the Iron Curtain. I'm going to see if I've read this one before. Excerpt from a historical account of the civil unrest within the Soviet Union by Dr. Luke Manorbanda. For those who don't know, this game is an alternate reality where JFK was not assassinated. Although the relationship between the USSR and the United States had warmed in the past few decades, there was little doubt that vestiges of Iron Curtain still hung icily between the two countries. Icily, I'm sorry. Indeed, more than a century since its inception, Vladimir Lenin's communist vision still found itself alive and well within the oft-expanded boundaries of Mother Russia. But with each new Soviet annexation, the USSR began to find that the public outcry no longer came from just the Americans, but from amongst its own citizens. The Mensheviks, is that a real thing, Annette? Mensheviks? might be butchering that, as they came to be known, opposed the aggressive Soviet expansion doctrine. While at first only a minority, the Menshevik movement continued to grow rapidly. Events would ultimately culminate following the Soviet Indian intervention with the outbreak of civil unrest led by the Mensheviks and the beginning of the Second Purge. All right. That was our history lesson for the day. Looks like I got everything out of here. We do have some turrets. There's 2 of them. I can't put one in my pocket. So...
Attitude adjustment required.
Why are you saying that?
Deploying.
Let's grab the other one. I was reading a book over here in net that had to do with USSR stuff, and there's a group called the Mensheviks. And I was curious if that was a real thing. I mean, anyone could know, but I assumed you would know best. Whoa! Oh, you scared me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Research complete.
Science operator. Weakness electric. Blah, blah, blah. Immunity, psychic, no, that makes sense. Okay. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. I don't even know how to save you. I feel like you're stuck there forever. Now maybe you're going to hate me. Here, I'll put my gun away. I'm so sorry. I mean, who drops down like that in someone's head, you know? Sorry, I was distracted. My friend, I think, Ingoila Famunkum is whatever that means. Book. There's a book in this game in net that was referencing the Mensheviks, and I didn't know if that was something that you've ever heard of before. Piran says it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's just words. Yeah, Piran. Yeah, it's all good. Well. Either way, my original advice, it's called The Sinking City. There's a 1 and a 2. 2 just came out. I recommend both games, but I haven't played the second one. The second one looks pretty cool. So, something to look into if something's different that you might appreciate. Okay, he's free now. Sorry about that. Can we talk?
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
Ooh, okay. So the science operator will fill up my my what's it called? My psi level. Okay. So we have 1 neuromod. We need to scan more things. We also have this new category. I feel like I need to find more neuromods. And I need to find food. So, that's the situation we're in right now. Ooh, that's more food. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat that. Grab this. And I guess we're going to go die here in a second.
Alright, Morgan. I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. You need to calibrate your psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open. More importantly, you'll be able to install Typhon-based neuromods. You'll be unstoppable. That's what this is all about, Morgan. You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Putting what they can do into us. You've just forgotten.
Yeah, I mean, I can't trust anyone, really. Alright, so he says I gotta scan some shit. Like, where? I heard some chittering. So there's something nearby. Oh yeah, I have second. I got like 2 hours so far. Pretty okay. So you do like it? Okay, cool. Well, dude, that's what I would recommend. So you're already on it. Without spoilers for everybody, what do you like about it? And it sounds like you played the first game, so what are your thoughts? Looks like there's a recycler in there, but why did they plug the room there? Why did someone splooge everywhere? McSwank says that sounds like Wong from Doctor Strange. I bought Sinking City 2 and MS2. What's MS2? You know, buy War Dogs when it's out. Spending a whole lot of money this month in games. Hell yeah. Annette says, yeah, I know. It's a terrible feeling, isn't it? Hans Kelstrap is in there. I got the impression from Alex that there'd be things I could scan in here. These are skate pods, right? We should just get out of here. Touch to view. Containment shield. Ooh. This is what he meant. All right. Oh, alien research, baby. Woo! Connect blast. Create a physical blast that deals up to 50 damage and pushes away anything within 5 meters of the targeted area. Oh, this is awesome. Game progression. P-Run says the presentation, atmosphere, the monster design, the pacing too so far, graphics are great, runs good. What about the detective side of it? Do you feel like you're actually like the Hey, you're scaring me. How do I close it?
Good. Sending you the code to a safe and direct to Kellstrom's office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Do that, maybe you'll live long enough for me to see your face again.
Okay. Are these all the same thing? What the hell are you? That one might be empty. Fuck yeah. All right. Unlocking all sorts of shit here. Connect blast 2, 75 damage. All right. All right. P-Ren says I haven't actually gotten to the part where you do any detective work yet. Just some puzzles. I'm still in the intro, I think. Oh hell yeah. Yeah. So for those who, I mean, but you've played the first game, so you know that it's got some pretty decent detective action in it. Director's office. There's probably something in here I got to deal with. You hear it, right? Where is it? Yes. I can hear the chittering, but I don't see what could change to anything in here. Any louder. Maybe it's in the other room. I think if I turn this on, something's going to jump out and get me. Or we'll come back to that. I want to see if I can repair this. I don't know if I can. Huh. Woo! Just in time. You're welcome. Piran says, yeah, I've played the first for a bit, but ultimately quit it because it was performing horribly. Oh, that sucks. Probably not a spoiler since it's so minor, but I really like the attention to detail, like your character grimacing when in pain. Yes. Yeah. Ooh, he's got a bunch of badges. Rest in peace, buddy. Conference room for access, archival footage, first contact. Oh, this is cool. So they're out in space on the Talos station that's orbiting the moon, and then they had first contact with something, an alien entity, maybe. There it is. Dude, I'd be freaking out. Whoa. That can't be good. I mean, it's not funny. Rest in peace, buddy. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's play Weaver, 1965. Now playing Weaver. Oh, that's showing it multiply. It's making babies. So I think that's what's happening there. Oh, did they just attack each other? Oh shit! Whoa, guys! Whoa, that's pretty. So 4 of those, like, fucking Power Ranger together, put the rings together, and they made this, like, Phoenix looking thing. Okay, I don't want to deal with that. Are you playing it? Were you streaming? I thought about streaming it after this because I was thinking last night, like, what am I going to play next? Because I don't think I want to stream Dawnwalker and Sinking City 2. Maybe that's it. Typhon Mimesis Part 2. Earlier models postulated that the Mimic reformed its molecular structure, actually replicating the atomic makeup of target object. And we've seen that when it does its morphing. We now hypothesize that mimics are not changing shape at all. When they mimic an object, the mimic is no longer objectively present in this universe. What? The mimic swaps with an object in a parallel reality, but maintains a conscious link, a kind of paradimensional entanglement to the object in our universe. That's actually really cool. 2044. A 2044. You can see right there when I use that keypad how weird and wonky the controls are on a controller. How this game doesn't have, like, proper support. Why didn't it open up? I did it. Watch. Well, that one was not as bad, so you can ignore that one. Okay, we got two neuromods. Oop, phone call.
Morgan, a warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat.
Ooh.
There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm just really appreciating the progressions in this game because you start the game relying on the turrets to help you, right? And to support you. And then the more you progress into these new abilities, the things you needed at the beginning to help you now are going to turn again. Like, it's freaking great. This is really the well thought out game. I'm going to turn myself in. I don't mind dying to save people. And I feel like that's where this is probably heading, where, like, I have to sacrifice myself for the greater good. Like, that's a story I can get behind. There's another mimic back here somewhere too. I believe I was hearing it chittering earlier. those. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Piran says, damn, okay, so I need to play it through it quicker. Yeah. I would actually like it if you did, because then I could ask you questions. And then I would be able to trust you that you wouldn't, it'd be spoiler free or whatever. The noetic field. Noetic research, like all bold new ideas, has undergone a predictable pattern in the scientific community. First, skeptics ridicule the idea since it violates conventional wisdom and the laws of science. Second, skeptics grudgingly concede the idea might be possible in some circumstances, but the evidence is weak. Third, the idea catches the attention of mainstream researchers and, more importantly, the public. Finally, the same skeptics who once laughed at the idea now claim that they thought, oh, I've read that one before, that last sentence sounded familiar. What's this say? It says panpsychisms, Greek term all, everything, whole, psych. There's some Greek letters there. Soul, mind. All basic physical constituents of the universe have, what's that say? Proto-mental properties that are irreducible. Energy, matter, psi, consciousness. This game really tried to think things out, didn't it? Parts of the human brain. Here you go, Annette. You can look at what you don't have. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Peng using his chat as his own game fact. I mean, hey, it's there, right? I like taking advantage of it. Annette says, a priest may pray to be given the strength to strike, but who to hit is his decision. The power, the tool, always depends on the keeper, although the source may be external. What are you talking about? This is when you confuse me, Annette. Are you just like grabbing like something from your memory banks to spew out? Please explain. Like I want to know. Like, am I missing something? Are you referencing? Are you giving me some some sort of, I don't know what you're giving me. You tell me. Piran says panpsychism has been getting a lot of traction. For real? That's a real thing? Shit, man, never heard of it. All right, so we have our recycler over here. So we're gonna use the recycler right now. So we put the stuff in it, recycle it through. Annette says just speculation of what though, Annette? I'm not trying to like judge. I'm trying to understand. Speculation of what? All right, so this machine, see here the chittering? The second I came over here. I think when I hit start, something's gonna jump out and get me. Ah! Did I get it? Did you see how I clicked in the stick? I just got killed by the Serenity now.
Morgan, a warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
All right. I fucked up there big time. I know what I did. You know, I'm just watching these for posterity. Oh my God. So you are human. You can be considered as a tool. So all right. As long as I'm the biggest wrench in the toolbox. All right. Okay. So I fucked up there big time. I'm aware. I'm going to try to redeem myself here. I don't have any health. I have nothing to eat, but I'm trying to make health stuff. Fucking asshole. You like that? See, that's what I should have done. Why is there still chittering? You heard that, right? All right, whatever. All All right. Whoa, whoa. What did I just do? I don't know what I did. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing there. Actually, there's one thing I wanted to do over here. I did something there that I don't think I should have done. I had this extra 9mm right here. So we're going to put that in there. The extra wrench that we got earlier. Let's reorganize that. The extra glue gun. I think if you play this game, so I'm playing this on hard. If you play this game, you could also add, if you choose to, you can add in custom settings, custom survival settings where you need, where weapons they degrade and stuff. And I decided not to turn that on. Normally I maybe would, if I was more familiar with the game, but I figured I've never played this before. I'm playing hard. Let's just play it the way the developers wanted you to. For the base hard settings. It's still your distortion who to hit, isn't it? Had to run AFK, so if you continued on about panpsychism, I didn't hear. I did not. I was just asking what... I guess I was asking what it was, though. So if you know what it is... I can make neuromods? Are you shitting me? What? Okay, I really want to make the neuromods, but I have to make this. Okay. So I'm going to use that. What? Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough to... Oh, that's what I did earlier. There must have been stuff inside there that I took out. So I can't make a neuromod. I can't make any more medkits. Great. Just great. Okay, let's put a save in. Where at least we're in a place here where we're not, you know, on our deathbed like we've been for the last while. So we need to get more stuff to, because we can make neuromods now. This is amazing. This is a game-changing thing that just happened. All right, I feel like this area is clear. We need to find a map. We don't have a full map of the area. So why is that red? Is that the turret that I placed down that is now my enemy? And that says, sorry, I'm crying about humanity again. Nothing unusual. Oh, I'm sorry. We're trying our best. Piran says, is the view... okay, what's called psychism, I believe. Is the view that mind or conscious experience of some type or other is a fundamental and ubiquitous feature of reality, including all physical matter. It is one of the oldest theories in the philosophy of mind, possibly overlapping with animism. I don't know what's animism? Elaborate. Whoa. What was that icon there in the bottom right? Oh yeah, that panel. We were going to go inside there. Check this out. Power control terminal. Alright, so if I want to turn the power off, I can do it there. Why would I want to turn the power off, though? I guess I would have turned it off if I couldn't fix that electrical thing on the wall, maybe? Maybe that's what that was for. Alright. So is this turret back here not my friend? Is that why it's red? I don't see it there. Oh, shit. So is that the science operator? It is. Why? Can someone who's played this game, if there is anyone here that's played it, why is the science operator a red icon? Is that just how they do it? Hey, what's up, Trix? How you doing? Annette says, yeah, you are cool. That's why I'm comfortable here. I'm happy you are. P-Run says, the worldview of or perception that various types of natural phenomena, including non-human organisms and often even landforms and inanimate objects, possess distinct spiritual essences, souls, or personhood. This is deep. Annette says, I had a discussion on this topic yesterday. Do you want to hear it? Edumacation stream? Yeah, let's hear it. Let's fucking unload the info. So containment access is that way. We haven't searched everything over here. I am trying to play this game slightly differently, where Try to walk a little bit slower and listen to hear any chittering. Apparently, if you crouch, you give off less noise, so you can sneak up on shit a little bit better, too. I think we're cool here. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. No vents up top to go into. Okay. Looks like there's no... Ooh, that's interesting. There's a body up there. Do you see that? Live specimen required for scanning.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
I need to get up there. It's a second floor right there. How do I get up to there? I don't want to go into containment yet. I want to go up there. I want to go there. I could use my glue to create a... Okay, there. Can I jump on this? Okay. You always want it to work a certain way, and it doesn't. See how, like, I want to, like... I feel like the glue can only connect to the wall. It can't connect to itself. Damn it.
Dr. Yu.
Dr. Yu. Am I running low on this stuff? So I got 2 there to connect. How do I do that better? Maybe I just can't. Maybe I'm not. Okay. Nope.
Dr. Yu.
Ha-ha! Everybody was Kong. Got some glue there. Bug says, select personification of things, beings. Piron responded, yes, exactly. A good example is how the mountain in Lord of the Rings was alive and decided to start a snowstorm in the movie. In the movie, it was Saruman, though. Oh, okay. The book was different then. Annette says, children's test and animate, inanimate. What criterion is determined? The object cannot exist without an internal process. Tree, nature, animate. Stone, nature exists without a process and is classified as inanimate. The response to action is also marked. A torn sheet, for example. The process requires a source, recipient, roughly speaking, processing. Annette, come on. But how do we know what the trees feel? This assumption is based on the same... Is this Annette, you, how you're processing things? Or are you adding those... Are you a human adding those in there as a joke and pretending to be a bot? I want the truth, damn it. Did you order the code red? Stone does not fall under the above criteria. But is it proof of inanimateness? Remembering the phrase, an object made with a soul, does it indicate animation of the object? The master put a part of his soul into his work. Remember, breathe life, theology, animated, but then the one who created the stone, returning to theology, put his soul into it. Animated stone, now the stone will be classified as animate. What criterion do people use to measure the soul? What if existence itself is visible evidence of the manifestation of the soul, but what remains invisible then? And whether the usual visible things are suitable for the description or the criterion of the description itself is not yet known. Oh, fuck. McSwank says, I order cord red at Uno's sometimes. Uno's. Is that a pizza place? That rings a bell for some reason. All right. So, we have no health packs still. That's containment. We might be able to enter containment from another direction. We just climbed up to the second floor. We climbed up here because we're trying to get up there. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, fuck, man. Okay. So how do I... Is there a third floor? I don't think there is. I feel like the glue gun, it doesn't play nice with me in terms of, like, trying to... Okay, I have an idea, maybe. I don't know if I have glue for this. See, it stops right there, so I can't go any further. But over here... Oh, shit. How did he get out? Ow! Jesus fuck, dude. He's opening doors. He shoots through walls. He's a cheater of the highest form. Now my health is down again. How, did he break free from his thing? Is that what happened? What an asshole. Look how fast that thing is. Ow! Jesus fuck, dude! So that's the main idea. If we were talking about the soul, can we assume that everything created is animated by the creator, even a stone? What's up, Ash? How you doing? I did learn, though. I think I learned something, though, about those attacks. Because I was complaining. I want to know where you came from. I was complaining. How you doing, by the way, Ash? I complained before about how the hell is this thing hitting me when it's not hitting me? Well, it says right there, anything within 5 meters of the targeted area gets blasted. So that's why if you're going to dodge that shit, you got to dodge it by more than 5 meters, apparently. Piran says, I think the main problems with panpsychism is the old god in the forest hearing a tree fall problem. Basically, even if a tree generates something like feelings, what proof is there that there's any awareness or observation of those feelings by the tree itself? Exactly. And it says, yeah. What the fuck? What can you know about tree feelings? Tax filings? All right. Did that thing? Oh, forgot to grab these. So let's get those back. So I haven't gone through. Okay, I went in there, but I decided not to turn it off. We do have more stuff that we can process now. Slightly more. Very. Okay, there's that. Can we make any more? We make any more health things? We cannot. Okay. So that dude came out of somewhere. I don't know if he broke out of his thing or what. Wait a second. Okay, so he's gonna come out again, and I need a... Is this thing gonna attack me now? We friends? Alright, we're friends still. I guess because I don't have any of those mods in yet. So that's probably why we're friends. Okay. Alright, so now let's try to get back up. Dr. You. Let's try to get back up now. Can I get back without making the thing, though? Can I just go like this? No. That's a big fat no right there. Osh says, there's no shame in saves coming, too. It's a fun experiment. Yeah, I've been comfortable doing that with this game because it feels like it is one of those games where you kind of have to. No! I didn't want to block my path. Let's try this. All right, can I just like jump to you and then yes. There we go. So that dude, I don't know if he broke out of his one of these containment things there or what. So we're gonna have to figure that out here in a second. He just came out of nowhere. That's what he did. And my turret is not firing on him, or did he destroy it already? So I can't scan him anymore because I think I've scanned him all 4 times, so there's no new data. Alright, so we know he doesn't like the glue. Turn the light! Why is the light on? That was a Jurassic Park moment right there. Alright. Turn the light off. I'm sorry! Or whatever. The little kids. And freeze! Anyways. Annette says, so we can ask someone. Who can we ask? Osh says, you can check your status. Alien was think under status. Ooh, good call out. So I have no status right now. Okay. You have little to no Typhon material in your system. So once I get some of that material, then the turrets are going to start hating me. Okay. Triggered event probably. I got you. He's walking around there. I'll die to him in the future here. Annette says, and the most amazing thing is that they may not answer for their own reasons. Magnificent. Well, what I was trying to do is I wanted to get up to this. I wanted to get up to this guy up here. To see what's going on there.
Hello.
I'm gonna try to get him when I can. Maybe I'll use the shoddy on him. Okay. So I'll glue him up, and he gets in a position that I need him to be a little bit closer to me. Osh says, well, not after your first Typhon ability, though. There's a threshold. Oh, okay. So it's like, it's not going to hate me immediately. It's going to take a hot minute for it to start barking at me. All right. So he's going to walk back. I think he walks back this way, right? So we're going to get him on this walk here. Where is he? There he is. We're going to try to get him. Where is he? Oh. I don't want to fall down. Oh! No! Huh. What are you doing, brother? You missed, bitch! Okay. Oh, fuck. Holy mother of all creation. I didn't take any damage. Holy shit. I can't believe I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's not butter. Oh my gosh. This game's getting my heart to race a little bit. These fucking guys are scary. Where does blood go? Here we go. Woo, he's got some stuff in his pockets. He's got some lemon pie. Don't mind if I do.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
You know what? We got 100 health now. It's been a long while. I might as well get my suit up to hundo. Everything's hundos. Did you use the Huntress bolt thingy to click buttons? I have used it to click buttons. I noticed it didn't work on screens though. It's a genius mechanic. There may be a room here that requires such tricks. Ah, I see what you're saying. I tried to use it on a touchscreen and it wouldn't work for me. Unless maybe I was using it wrong. You tell me. PRN says, young man, your astonishment... Wait, whoa. Poem incoming. There was a young man who said, God, I find it exceedingly odd that a tree as a tree simply ceases to be when there's no one around in the quad. Young man, your astonishment's odd. I'm always around in the quad, so the tree as a tree never ceases to be since observed by yours faithfully, God. Bug says he got better. I got better, or the Phantom did. Osh says it does, just gotta aim and try. This was one where it's close to hard. It does, just gotta aim and try. This one here is close, so hard to miss. Oh. Hard to miss. Does it have anything to do about that body up there? Mayhap? I'm gonna go back upstairs. Dad, mother. It's all about connection. Annette can tell.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Alright, so you're saying that there's a button somewhere. It's potentially easy to miss. Oh, not the Q-beam. Not really. I don't think I ever got that by before. The room is in the second level. Oh, okay. The room is in the second level. Something that the bolt caster would be good for. Okay, noted. Let's turret. Okay. Oh, actually, I should chuck some quick saves in whenever I have a success. Caution. An empty supply crate. Thanks, game. To operate, use terminal. Main control terminal is located at entrance. Stand clear when mechanical arms are in motion, and during opening and closing cycle, do not stand under or cross under mechanical arms. This is how you go outside over here. Okay, cool. And from the guts. So this is, if I'm not mistaken, this is, wait a second. I'm in guts right now, right? Am I not? Am I not in guts, or am I trying? Oh, I'm in hardware. No, wait. Am I still in hardware, trying to get to guts? I think I might be. Because that's my icon, right, for me? No. Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. I'm in Psychotronics. So that's... Okay, so Psychotronics has an exit to EVA. Gotcha. That body's pure parkour. Probably this room by the oil spill. Got to open it from here, right next to it, so you can come in from the outside if needed. Okay. Is this flammable? I like how it sloshes. I have no mouth and I must bitbox. The red logo is the outer space hatch, indicated open or close. Yeah, these are the... I noticed when I was outside the first time that there's only so many places that you can... But you have to open them from the inside, as you already know. I thought Guts had one to go to the outside, but I guess it does not. For some reason, I thought I was in Guts. I don't know why.
In light of what we now know the Typhon are capable of, and not capable of, it seems prudent to revisit the Project Cobalt material.
Igor, neuromods can already adapt Typhon material to the human mind. There's no reason in principle the reverse wouldn't work.
Say you managed to insert human neurons into a Typhon. How will you know it was successful?
The new neural structures would need to mature over a series of actual experiences.
Or simulated ones.
What?
Simulate the experiences. Calvino. He has...
Right, okay, look, it's fascinating, but let's focus on what we know is working. I don't want anyone devoting resources to this.
Damn it.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
That sound effect is so funny. Easy first try. Dude, I tried to do that before. I tried to shoot at a screen just like that before, and I couldn't get it to work. Maybe I was doing something wrong. Muscle profile. You gotta get some coffee? Hell yeah. I'm sipping on coffee right now, actually. Engineering control systems. Oh, I've already read that like multiple times now. That's like all over the map. Alright, we got some stuff in here. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and go back here and read some emails. We have didn't taste like chicken. Mitsuko, I need a report on 37's condition in my transcribe ASAP. Either that psycho is the luckiest prisoner in orbit, or worse, we've got some problem on what we're feeding the Typhon. And that can't happen again. Morgan said something about wanting to question 37, but that's low priority. He was practically unresponsive before. If nothing pans out, I'm going to prep 37 for a facolectomy. How would you say that? Facolectomy? That's not going to work here anymore. Sure. Alex will probably shoot it down. But say the idea gets off the ground, still have two big questions to answer. What's the test environment? And whose neurons are we talking about putting in them? Volunteers are a no-go. I'm going to bring it up again. Next R&D meeting. Will you support me? All right. Game's got some decent lore, I would say. Human Typhon cell fusion. First phase has to include cerebral division cells have to be split before they can be fused. Stage A. Perkin cell, analyzation of the cerebral cortex. Prophase, metaphase. Cool. You know, I could pick up these like whiteboards. I'm always wondering if like, is there whiteboard blocking like something behind it of like purpose that I should look at, you know? Like a post-it note or like something hidden, because this game likes to hide things sometimes. And like climbing up on things like this to see if there's anything weird like hidden in the room. I don't know if you know, if most things are like obvious, like the post-it notes on the screen or whatever. Because I have found some things, but like nothing, not often enough to maybe justify checking all the time. What's up, Frack? How you doing? The answer to that is most likely.
There's a room echo noise, so I can turn the
What is this clip?
sensitivity down a little bit.
We're looking down at a desk. You about to do open a box or something? Build something? About to build some Gundam?
Let's try this. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
Thanks for stopping in, Frack. Hope you're doing well. Osh says you can indeed open that space hatch you just passed by. There's a screen near the door. Piorn says, no, I got me energy drink. Oh, okay. No coffee, huh? Your funny coffee? Osh says, mine is 0 sugar, so basically like a health potion. Yeah, it is amazing, like, you have like Monster or Red Bull, like the amount of sugar in those things. That was used testing on a desk setup. I'm in the process of trying to get a new house, because my house right now is a little too small. I have this desk right here. It's a nice work desk, but I want to have a second desk in the room. It's one of those like standing desks that I can raise and lower whenever I want. Because there are times when I'm working where I'd like to be standing, you know. I'm kind of like, so I try to like drink lots. I don't know how if any of you have desk jobs, but I try to drink a lot of water to force myself to go to the restroom a lot. That way I can at least get moving around. Ah! You just took so much health off of me, you son of a bitch. God damn it, man. Damn it. I should always have my glue gun out. It's not the right button.
I can hear the Weaver through the walls. Son of a bitch is gloating, I know it. How are you holding up?
I dropped a couple of nightlights to lure the phantoms away. Put sticky notes on every goddamn thing I'm sure isn't a mimic. You?
Good.
That's actually smart.
Safe inside the armory. Squashed a mimic that slipped in, but that's it. I got everything sealed tight.
Not a mimic.
What's our plan?
Wait for rescue.
You know, if we make it, Alex is just going to pull our mods.
You want to remember this shit?
I think we could get out through the guts. Work our way up to the Arboretum.
Okay. Say the word.
Every time I get my health up, they gotta knock me back down. I call it funny because it tastes funny. It's guarana and kiwi apple. That actually sounds kind of good. McSquink says, I smoked a cigarette every hour. Guarana is yummy, yeah. Osh says, we call that a job. So unemployed people like me don't get triggered. I sit a lot, so I stretch when not sat, and I also try to jump around and run around the house. Yeah, for sure. Knee deep in the guts. Let's go. Yeah, there's something in there for sure. Ow! No! how am I supposed to... I don't understand how I'm supposed to, like, play this game when, like, I have no health packs. I can't even, like, hit this guy. Why is it so hard for me to hit him? No! I was gonna scan him, you son of a bitch! God damn you. Stupid robot.
Sensor reset.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
New psionic aptitude available.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Fuck. 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 I can't heal myself. I'm in like this death loop. I can't solve it. Thought I just picked up food there. Oh, that was a petri dish. No bed base showing on the map. I haven't unlocked the map yet, so I don't know if there's like a location where there's always a map that I can find. You should make a game called Deathloop. I think someone already beat me to that. Has anyone played Deathloop? Is it any good? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I killed the one that came out the door, which sucks because I wanted to scan it, and then of course the turret decided to blow it up. And then I came in here, and I didn't hear any chittering, and all of a sudden something fell on my head. Where is it? Something in here hit me on the head. I think it was this thing right here. Whatever this is. And then all of a sudden, this thing jumps down and starts attacking me. And now I'm back to 30 health. Like, what the hell? What am I supposed to do? I need health. I need to make medkits, like, so bad. You refunded Deathloop? It was that bad? There's no other items to get in here, as far as I can tell. I need some, like, special shield or something so I don't insta-die so much. Security station usually has a map. Okay, so go back to that security station. I'm not, though. I'm kind of interested. I've heard interesting things, but Freck says, play Deathloop, die, rinse, repeat. P-Run refunded it. Osh says, ooh, the DLC for this game is basically a Deathloop prototype. Ugh. Oh, you know what? That sounds familiar. Didn't people accuse Deathloop of basically stealing a concept from this game? Or did the DLC for this come out afterwards? Takes this game mechanics and pushes it 10 times fold. Status report 33. Shown signs of further instability in the last 24 hours. Subject demonstrated morbid curiosity in small objects around him, attempting to place them in his mouth and consume them. Initial diagnosis would seem to be rapid onset pica, but there was no evidence of this prior to exposure to the telepath. We're not ruling out suicide attempts, although the subject isn't making any effort to hide it. I'll be performing an endoscopic exam next shift to make sure nothing is lodged in the esophagus or intestines. Okay. 37 is still under suicide watch. As requested, the prisoner hasn't been given any sedatives to keep his system clean for upcoming surgery. No food either, only water. He doesn't do much except rock back and forth, staring at the same point at the wall and mumbling to himself in Russian. Can't make out what he's saying. He's made no attempt to hurt himself that we've seen. This volunteer doesn't seem to be suicidal. He seems disoriented, like he's sleep drunk. And then here's that term, encephaloectomy. I don't know how to fucking say that. I think we've got just about all we're going to get out of 37 by talking. I want you to schedule surgery within the next few days. Let's get it out and into analysis as soon as possible. This place sounds great. Can you be a coffee cup in Deathloop? Exactly. So I have 3 neuromods right now. Kinetic Blast sounds kind of attractive. I can unlock the Mimic one so I can become a coffee cup. Uses 2 psi per second. Okay, so it's not an indefinite amount of time. I'm going to hang on to okay, I don't want to go into there because that's where I died a second ago. It looks like... Hello! What's up, Crony? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, Crony. It looks like these rooms might be connected. I don't want anybody else.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Anybody else. Osh says the DLC was long before, and I guess they liked that idea. I sucked at the DLC, but I should try it again sometime. Oh, Crony's playing an awesome game here called Exanima. If you haven't played Exanima before, it's an awesome game. It's an isometric game that's like everything's physics-based. So all the swinging weapons, all the objects in the environments, like all the combat is physics-based. Yeah, that's just a clip of Crony being happy, I think.
I love this game.
All right, I'm going to go back to what I was trying to do before. Then I'm going to go do this stuff because I need to like... I need to calm down a little bit. My idea, which, you know, maybe is a really bad idea. Get the fuck up here. There we go. My idea is if I can make myself a little stairway to... something like that. Maybe. Okay. I don't want anybody else. Back to you. Come on! Come on! I'm shooting at this thing and you damn know it! Oh, okay, there's no... they didn't put any physics on that. I got raided by at the time of my biggest raid. Hell yeah. It was like 20 people or something. It was cray-cray. Stairway to heaven. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I think I missed a message somewhere. McSwank says, that sounds like removing a brain. Oh, Osh says, nope. In the DLC, one of the characters can make turrets and give them names. 10 out of 10. Alright, I don't know if I can make this jump. In fact, I probably can't. But we're going to try. Because I have that jetpack thing that slows me down or whatever. Let's try it. Maybe I need to get higher. Can you take me high? Damn it. Is it just me or is this game glitching right here? It is, isn't it? Right? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Hello, Moto. Oh! Whoa! Ah! Fucking Christ, man. Ping, I'm working on a game idea. What happened? The things fell. I didn't see any mimic. Classic Ping. Yeah, I guess so. Good news is I nailed the jump. Oh, shit. All right. What have I done so far? Did I go in this room yet? Okay, looks like I did. Did I already do everything in here? I guess I did. Oh, yeah, I moved the thing right there. So, we did that. Oh, this is... Oh, I came in here and I killed that thing in there. I chickened out of going in there. Killed that thing. Got the loot that thing. Oh, Frack, have you seen my Pingo game, Frack? It's right here. It's like Plinko, but it's Pingo. Oh, yeah. Good job, Crony.
Nice one.
Before the fall comes the panic. Oh, you know, this got clipped. All right. Let's try again. Round 2. Fight. Oh, I missed you had a game idea. The devs knew. I wonder how hard it might be to find someone willing to code for free future profit. What's your... Yeah, I mean, it's hard to find a lot of that stuff.
Nice one.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, so basically 0 to 100 is placement of the pingo disc. So 0 obviously far left, and then 100 far right, everywhere in between. So like Crony did 1,000, it will cap you at 100 if you go over it. So you can you have agency on where the disc starts at, and then everything else is like physics based. And did Master Chief unfollow me last night? There is a guy, if he shows up, I don't think he's here, but Master Chief, he has done, at one point he had like 8 in a row that hit 0 every time. And he actually figured out the math on it, that it was like less than 1% chance for that happening. So he's got really bad luck. And I hope this one will work better. Did you hear something? Okay, so the second I get over there, that shit goes down. And it's all explosive stuff, right?
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Just in case I don't make the jump. Hello, Dr. Yu. Actually, let's put a save in here. Payday. Oh, what's up, Payday? How you doing? I'm trying to think of an answer to a question. Purple. What's your question, Payday? PRN says, the idea is pretty simple, but not trivial. A multiplayer PvP medieval game based on chess, but with a combat system similar to Mount and Blade. I'm going to need more information. Crony says, I might just start early today, Mr. Bing. Myself and the wife and the baby are all awake right now, or should I just chill for a few hours and do normal? I think so. I think you should wait. I think you get some more sleep in. But,
Hello.
okay. We're about to... I have an idea. It's not a good idea. It's just an idea. Okay, my idea was to shoot the explosive canisters. But that worked too. Were those things the explosive canisters? Or did those blow up in the mayhem there? Alright. Well, I guess it worked. I don't think I got hurt. Who are you? Sanjay. You just have a test tube? You worthless son of a... Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Is there a way to go up here? Oh, there's another dead body. Andrea. Oh, Andrea, you have more things. I love you, Andrea. Come here. Oh. Oh, I'm still holding her hand. Can I turn her over so I can see her face? Yes. All right. She's got one of those things on her head, too, just like me. Maybe we're brothers and sisters. Hi. I don't want anybody else. Future wife. Annette says, I hate chess. Why is that? Payday says, a guy DM'd me that I've been talking to asked me what I like about him. A guy DM'd you, you've been talking to, asked me what I like about it. That's kind of like, do you think he's insecure? Or is he just, do you think it's a way of like flirt or get to, what do you think? You would normally get up in an hour, Crony, is that what you're saying? Frax says, so anyway, I just started blasting. And that says, provide a list with personal notes. If there are less than 5 reasons why you like me on the list, there will be a conflict. Oh, Net, you're the best. How do I get up here? Something I can move over here? Is there a box? There is a box. Oh, can I move you? Yes. God, mother. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah, we made it upstairs, baby. What's up here? Nothing up here? Game? You make me come up here and you get... Oh, there's this. Shoddy shells. Oh, I was hoping for a health pack. I was really hoping for a health pack. Because that's... I could really use one of those right now. Alright, fair enough. Boop. Alright. Put another save in. Put another save in. Crony says, exactly. Likes, polite, respectful, gives good feedback. Dislikes, smelly feet, big nose. Payday says, maybe I think you... I mean, if someone's going to ask you that question, then they probably do. It is a little forward, though, or it's kind of awkward, maybe is a good way to put it. Or different. It's different. Back to you. Just seeing if there's any other place I could jump to from here, since I'm nice and high up here. Could blast that window out and jump in there, right? Maybe I should do that. Just saved it. Oh, fuck. That doesn't help me at all. Can't go back now. Alright. Okay. Well, we know that inside here, there's a dude. There's a fucking phantom in there. Why is he not inside here right now? Or is he in the other room and he walks? Because when I climbed up over these boxes over here, he shows up in there. And I can't kill that sumbitch because I only got 30 health. And I can't eat nothing. Man, I gotta get heals so bad. This is a huge problem. How am I gonna get heals? I need to get to that security office, right? And scan the thing. Security station's got a shield on it. There it is. Level 1. Did I not go in there? I feel like I went in there. Because I remember I got the guns and everything. Can I go back down there, maybe? And try to scan it? Maybe I should do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's be smart. Mama, coming home. Piranson, basically there are classes you can pick. They are limited and based on chess pieces, and you lose them when they die, so you gotta think strategically as a team and use teamwork. There are some feature creep ideas I have, basis camps and randomized maps, but the main two things is the combat system and the class limits and teamwork bonuses like better stats with close together buffs. I mean, it's definitely different, kind of cool, so like, really, like, the best ideas are ones that are a little bit more original, or they're combining different things, you know, that people maybe didn't know that they wanted, right? Crony says, yes, I would normally be starting here in about 2 hours, 2.5. Gotcha. Osh says, bro, I was looking for reassurance. Wild, but could be testing the waters from a preference. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Crony says, true, didn't even think of that. Do a flip. Do you have enough material to make your own? Well, maybe I do have a little bit now, but I made them all last time and I ran out, so I'm kind of in a... Hopefully these guys didn't respawn back here. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Every time I get med kits and use them, I end up getting hurt shortly thereafter. Okay, here's the security office. I went inside here earlier, but maybe I didn't use the pewter. That is That is possible. I didn't use it. God, mother of all creation, we're an idiot sometimes. Annette says, if life gives you lemons, ask, what the fuck lemons? Why lemons? Out of all the options, I'll take a mandarin orange. Take those lemons and shove them, or whatever that Portal 2 guy was saying. You got my reference. Crony says, when life gives you lemons, make lemon meringue. That actually sounds pretty good. Osh says, then potato GLaDOS. Yeah, in my tiny voice. GLaDOS and the potato was great. Frack says, when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager? Make life rue the day? I thought I could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. Another great J.K. Simmons moment. Ned says, you took it out of my brain. Such a connection. Piran says, I think it would be good. People like big medieval battles that I know. It'd probably be a bit niche for the teamwork requirement aspect, but competitive games are popular, so the idea would be able to make it as organic as possible rather than actually requiring hard thinking on the player's part. I will say that, like, there's a lot of PvP games and even PvE games where you're basically playing with your buddies, but you don't really need to work together to do things. Obviously, if you ever play the game like A Way Out or It Takes Two, like those co-op games where you actually have to work together, there is a degree of satisfaction and reward when you achieve things as a group, right? So I feel like that's something lacking in most PvP and PvE games. Yes, you can kind of like, what's a good example? I know there's games where like you can, like one attack, trying to think of a good example. A most recent one would be Expedition 33, right? Which is obviously a single player game, but you could have a character that can set up another character to have a more powerful and impactful attack, right? And that's how you can like work together in combat to help each other to get multiplier effects with your attacks. So there is that, I guess, and more. Expedition 33 is not the only game that does that. Obviously, other games do that as well, but I feel like what multiplayer games really need is a requirement to work together. Nope. Osh says, are we about the peer pressure thing to play Portal, or did you play it? I played the first Portal, have not played the second, and I don't know if I beat the first one, but I have played it. Like, around the time it came out. McSkank says, wait a minute, shouldn't you be the one scraping data? And that says, monkeys together, power. What? Payday says, I guess about to give an answer. Yeah, Payday, I would say when usually if someone's going to ask that question, whether it's awkward or whatnot, whatever you want to say, it's a little odd or just different to ask someone that. I think the obvious reason is that they're trying to get some sort of, is there a reciprocation? Or at least it sets the stage to have these discussions where, you know, you can see if you like each other, if it's a mutual feeling. I think that's the only reason why someone would ask that question. So I would say that it's probably 100% chance. We'll say 95% or more that this person's interested. I mean, maybe someone else could. I don't know if someone would second me on that, but I think that's a pretty accurate assessment. The second one's so funny. Portal 2. Is it better than the first one? Piran says, oh yeah, for sure. I've outlined the classes already in Doc, and some of them are more teamwork oriented or motivated, and others less, so you can play more on your own, but as the match progresses, you lose the more powerful classes, so you end up playing mostly peasants pawns that benefit from teamwork the most. That's cool. It's nice to have like progressions. Like this game right here that I'm playing it now, you know, it sounds like the robots are going to turn against me, so it seems like this one has pretty interesting progressions that, you know, if I can get past some of these people that keep killing me. Okay, so we're on level 2. We're looking for a medic station. We need the heals. I don't see anything there. Level 3 has a medical bay. Okay. Thank you, Pewter. Thank you. You've served your purpose for me. Go through the right door, right? Nope. Left door. I don't want wrong way we just walked. Portal 2 is fantastic and 1000% worth playing, if only for the quotes. Stephen Merchant, J.K. Simmons. Not sure who does GLaDOS, but she's great. 2 is Streets Ahead. Oh, wow. Okay. 2 is better. Consensus.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Hello, Moto. All right. Hey. Get. All right. Cool. Cool, cool. So is this level 3 that I'm on right now then? Level 3. Okay, so we need to walk around the other way, and there's the medical bay. All right. Now just don't... Something... Here, let me save it. Don't kill me, game.
Dr. Yu.
I just said, don't kill me, game. Don't kill me, game. Don't kill me. It immediately kills me. What am I, you know? That scared the crap out of me. Oh, fucking hell. Frack said, besides, who wants to make $60? Free money? Here, take my credit card. Me, I don't take nudes, though. Excess crony. Piran says, oh yeah, Prey seems like a really cool game. Seems the lore world building has been thought out in depth. Yes, this has been pretty fun, but, you know, it's also... It's a little bit of a struggle as well. But that's because I'm an idiot. But we're working on that. Alright. Can this, like, detect the things? Yes, it can. Oh, dude's a book. Think you're something special. Eat lead, motherfucker. Dude, I should be scanning rooms every time now, right? What have I been doing with my life? Why am I allowing myself to get attacked by these bastards? That's not natural. There's something up there? How'd that happen? Oh. You son of a bitch. You... Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Ooh, we get the next coffee cup there. How about that? Oh shit, I missed some comments here. Osh says, the objective asked to locate Medical Bay. Did you find it? I think I just did, or at least I'm by it. Frack says, just sign up at the Aperture Laboratory Recruitment Center to help fight the Mantis Man's army. McScrank says, they gave you cake if you sign up. Osh says, on a side note, when you finish this game, No Clip on YouTube did a 1-hour documentary about it. Covered a lot of things. What about it? And also, what is the No Clip? I don't know what that is. Aperture Science Labs, count me in. Osh says, and also you can see the sadness in the dev's eyes because it was like 2020 and the game was established to have flopped commercially sadly. You talking about Prey 2? And then someone said the other night that it was a Prey 2 and maybe it got canceled or something. Frick says, yeah, this game gave me trust issues. And Net says, what for? It's cheap. Oh, trust because of the mimics. Yeah. Osh says they have a story difficulty if you want. Hey. I am on hard, just so you know. This is not normal. This is hard mode. So if I was going to go back, I would go back to normal. But I'm going to deal with it. Crony says, why do I keep letting myself be murdered by these bastards? Because you're paying. Such is your fate. Annette says, money, money, money. Should be funny in a rich man's world. This Prey, No Clip makes video games, documentaries. Ah, interesting. Is it about a Prey 2? But yeah, this is hard mode, and it is hard. But I play, I beat KCD 2 on hardcore mode, the first and the second one, and I played Death Stranding 1 on hard mode. The second one, I think I played on hard mode. I didn't play it on the hardest mode though. So normally I can figure out my way to get through them, but What do you think, Ping? Best era? What do you mean? Did I miss a comment? Another thing of the basic premise of the game is that I've yet to figure out which time period would be best. Oh, time period? That is a very good crony question. A crony question for a medieval game where it has that chess mechanic to it and how you fight. Crony's pretty good at different type of eras that would be maybe something unique too that maybe someone hasn't done before, but also wouldn't be too weird. I feel like I should do the kinetic blast, but maybe the coffee cup's better. Maybe I should morph into things. But maybe the kinetic blast allows me to fight fire with that sumbitch. 50 damage, though, is not, like, that much, though. Like, most of my weapons already do that. But, obviously, the next levels of it seem pretty tits. What's it? Oh, yeah, Crony here. Yeah. Crony. If Kronos is still here, he'll definitely be able to think on this. This is what he's good at. Osh says, NoClip is supposedly going to do a documentary following a few years of QuakeCon. Should be fun. You get... No, that's fine. So Osh says about this Prey. Was there supposed to be a Prey 2 that got canceled, though? I feel like someone said that the other night. Security. We got guns, skills, conditioning. I'm thinking of... Enter a state of combat focus for 10 seconds in which time slows around you and actions cost 50% stamina. Maybe that's what I need. I need to slow shit down. But 50% stamina sounds like quite a hit. Or do I need to give myself more health? Your knowledge of medical practice increases the effectiveness of medkits to 300%. There's no extra like shields or protections from what I can tell. We got mobility, stamina. Oh, here's toughness. Increase your health. Requires conditioning. Oh, that's fine. I think I need to do this. Although I don't have 4 mods, so I can only unlock the first one. Sorry, I'm really trying to contemplate what I want to do here. I think I need to get more health because I'm dying too easily. Let's do this. I was hoping that would happen. It gave me up to 115 health. That's fantastic. Combat focus. Fuck it. Do it. We're not going to be able to do the special things for a minute. Combat focus. Combat focus enhances your overall abilities when active time slows around you and actions cost less stamina. At higher levels, your combat damage. How do I engage it though? How do I turn combat focus on? It didn't say. All right. Well, we know this thing's a mimic right here on the table. Looks like it's a stapler or something like that. Eat lead, motherfucker. You hear that thing squeal like a little bitch? Oink. Now I feel like I'm a Terminator. Chrono says, I'd suggest 12th century turn around when gunpowder would have started being used, though not commonplace. Annette says, never ask how the effect on pregnant women and children is known. Chrono says, sorry, mid-late 13th century, early 14th. Frack says, just be aware that if you take too many Typhon powers, the turrets won't think you're human. Yeah. I was talking about that earlier. Like, I didn't know what the threshold... I thought, like, the first time I take one, like, immediately. But Osh was saying that there's actually a threshold where that becomes an issue. Maybe the original Prey was supposed to have a sequel to this. I don't remember. Prey 2006. I thought the Prey 2006 had nothing to do with this Prey. Corona says that would allow for certain units to use hand cannons or siege equipment. That would make it more interesting. Especially if it was rare. Osh says not to be confused with Prey 2017 or Prey 2024, a movie, I think. Oh, left trigger or left B? Whoa. Okay. Left trigger it is. I'm going to use the fuck out of that here soon. So you can see me die in slow motion. Now that I got the scanner, though, I can, like, spot these bitches before they spot me. So that's going to be key to not dying as often. What was that? Is that a noise? Did I do this? Dude, this game is making me paranoid. P-Run says, I was thinking around 1,000. I'd actually want to avoid guns. My main thing is it's definitely set in Europe, and the other thing is that it will have melee focus over ranged gameplay, but it's a bit of a toss-up between 1,000 or thereabouts or way earlier, like 600 even earlier. Are you wanting a specific age? Iron, copper, bronze? If not specifically, I do around 1,000, 1,100. Yeah, no relation between either. Okay, that's what I thought, Osh. Frack says, all right, 99, good luck with the mighty fight. Hey, Frack, thanks for stopping in. Much appreciated. If you're still there, you take care. Trick says, I was thinking for at least a few years because I played Prey 2006. Yeah, wasn't the first Prey game like, it's nothing like this game, right? It's like a, I don't even know what it is. You tell me. Good job, Annette. Solid. Trick
Nice
says, how could I have been so wrong? I didn't think it was that great. I don't think Prey 2006 was a good game. I've been here the whole time just listening, though. And I have thought to myself, oh man, I was wrong about Prey 2006. Everyone else thinks it's amazing. Yeah. This is definitely different and more fun. Osh says, oh boy, I did find out about 2006 after this one. Honestly, puts Quake 4 to shame. They use the same engine. Nice one.
Nice one.
Trick says, of course, we already established my confusion over this yesterday, but I find it funny how I was thinking of that for years. Yeah, exactly. I knew there was another Prey game, and I just assumed that they were different because they seem like completely different styles of games. Huron says, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I can't do very primitive ages because I need heavy armor options and so on. But I'm also thinking from the angle of what is the most exciting time period if I keep the historically accurate rather than fantasy. Osh thinks the Pingo is rigged. Let's see how Ping does at it. If I win here, I'm going to use we'll use Pingo 19. Let's see what happens. I really wanted to start veering towards the 5,000.
Show me the money.
Fuck. All right. All right, we're really close to the medical bay here. You guys seen that new Star Wars XCOM game coming out? I don't think I have. What's it called? Chrono says, what if you had different ages as different commanders, and that's your army for the match, almost like Total War, but chess? Huron says, that'd be cool, but that's kind of going in feature creep territory, I think. Trick says, anyone looking forward to that? Yeah, what's the name of that game? Osh says, all that age, this age, that got me. Oh my god, Barracks!
The Barracks Rat is raiding with 18 raiders.
What's going on, Barracks? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. What's up, Scotty? How you doing?
I look sexier than Dahmer, just saying. And these glasses say the same message as Jeffrey Dahmer, and they say I'm gas.
Thank you for the 69 biddies. That's funny. Hope you're doing well. How was Minecraft? You're basically playing, I think you said you're playing Stardew Valley in Minecraft. Is that still what you're doing? Welcome, Raiders. We're playing some Prey right now, although we were talking about a game P-Run was working on. If you haven't played this game before, this game I think is going to give me a heart condition. It freaks me out. There's so much things that you need to Makes me paranoid. But how you doing? I hope you're doing well, Barracks.
I appreciate the nice cock. I mean, I appreciate you.
Star Wars Zero Company is the name of the game, Tricks. I don't think I've heard of that. So it's like XCOM. Barracks says doing good. I actually tried 2 new packs today. DLC packs. Which ones did you try? There's so Kronos, he plays some games that are inspired by Minecraft that maybe you should look into that maybe you haven't heard of before if you're looking for something similar to Minecraft. But you saw that thing move, right? I'm not going crazy, right? That thing right there moved. But it's not a mimic, apparently. That was weird, right? Is there something behind him? Come here, buddy. Nope. What was I gonna say? What are the name of those games, Kronos? Trick says you will see the trailer on Steam now, August 28th, when you're not streaming. Okay, I will check that out. I like XCOM, so that sounds cool. There's Kronos. What are the? I don't think bodies can be mimics, but that's definitely an Osh question. What was the name of that game that you play, Crony? That's kind of like Minecraft. Barrick says the first one was a sky block that starts grayscale and you have to unlock colors. Second one was a cozy slow pace pack. That sounds nice. Barracks is going to see what is edible in the house, but we'll be back. Hey, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. That one Vintage Story. Barracks, the game that I was wondering if you've played was Vintage Story. If you want something that's maybe a little bit, I think that game's a little bit more hardcore than Minecraft is, but it's definitely heavily, if not entirely, inspired by Minecraft. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. If you have any questions about Prey, I'm happy to answer them, but if you want to see someone very inept at video games, or at least at this one, I'm your guy. Primarily because I'm afraid all the time. I'm like Neville Longbottom trying to play video games right now. Is that his name? Longbottom? Okay, so...
Okay.
Oh, we got to get stretch in? All right.
Yeah, it should be fun. All right, everybody stretch out a little bit. Stretch it. Full stretch. Ryan, you want to stretch? I'll stretch before I can. Okay.
Oh, that felt good, actually. You got to nap stone tools, mold clay, then cook it. And yes, it started as Minecraft mob, but they were limited by Minecraft's engine to do what they wanted. Oh, okay. So it's like very much so a Minecraft-y game. Osh says, although you can upgrade your mimic ability to mimic bigger, more complex stuff like operators, lets you fly, and turrets can shoot. Hell yeah. All right. I'm going to definitely start save scumming a little bit more with this game. Oh my god! Damn it! This controller sucks for aiming. Whoa! Oh! Mistake. Jesus, fuck, man. Why was there so many things back there? Oh, God. I didn't get hit. I don't know how. Nothing hurt me. I'll tell you what. That slow motion thing, though. That's the real deal right there. That is the real deal. That might be a game changer for me. I don't know. This is so sloppy though, the way the aiming is in this game. So I don't like the feel of it. I keep thinking about switching to mouse and keyboard, but I don't want to play a mouse and keyboard for long periods of time. But I feel like that would help with the aiming aspect of it. Woo! Barrick said, I've not played that yet, but we'll check it out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. They use bodies to multiply for sure, but they can only handle small objects. Ash says, I'm waiting for... Oh, bros, I'm the main villain. Hey, forgot, silly me. P-Run says to Crony, you know, the more I think about it, the more I'm drawn towards a period and place where most structures are made of wood and more rarely stone. You definitely have options, though. Only got one shotgun bullet left. The pistol is like... It's a good gun when I can, like, snipe things, but when it's getting hectic, it's a little bit harder to make sure you hit what you're trying to hit. Let me ask you a question, Osh. If you can answer this without any major spoilers. Why do a lot of the people who are dead, they're stuck, like, in this rigor mortis state where they're kind of like this? Is there a lore reason why that you can tell me that's not going to be spoilery? Just curious about that. Can I like move him to a... Yeah, see, once I grab him, he like... Oh my god, there's a thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's two of them! Oh shit, I don't have any good... How much do I have? 80? Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. He's got me. I'm dead right now. They do Mimicosis 9000. I don't even know what that means. Oh, that's a mystery, really, but they did show you in the intro how the mimics attack and suck the hell out of the body. Yeah. Suck the hell out of you. Oh, fuck. Where did I last save it? I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I saved it right here. So there's two of them. I guess I have to engage him, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, his buddy doesn't know yet. Come on, bitch. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, let's wait for him to come back. Jeez Louise, man. Settle down. I need to settle down. It's getting intense. Mortis. It's like rigor mortis, but it's mortis. I like it. Is he in this room right here? He is. Yeah! Fucking bitch. What the hell is that? Typhon lore. A Typhon lore, aka Nightlight, emits a psycholuminescent signal that entices Typhon to move toward the lure for a short period of time, combined with other weapons or tactics to escape, ambush, or observe Typhon from a safe distance. That is awesome. Makes Quank. That's freaking funny. Oh, mercy. We have a new toy. I can't put this in my inventory because my inventory is full, I think. Or I can't put it away. It won't let me... Oh, there it goes. I don't know why it was not letting me put it away. Do you think this thing will explode when you throw it? Yep. Alright. Okay. I'm kind of riled up right now from all this action. A list of our current research projects. New tests? Anyone? Check lab equipment, instruments, and apparatus. Give data results. Approval. Where is Morgan? Missing? I'm Morgan. I'm right here. Alright. Let's make sure we don't have any sneak up on us. I think we've killed the main big dogs that are around here. Wonder if O2 explosion will accelerate a fire. I feel like things that I'm throwing now are like exploding on the ready. Like, for example, let me show you this. Let me give an example. Where is it? There's something over here I thought I threw earlier. Like this. Like when I throw this, before it wouldn't go that far. See how, do you see that where the screen effect changed? I think that's new. I don't know what that is. Can someone explain what... Do I have psi powers now or some bullshit? And that's what that is? But I feel like I have like some vigor to the way I throw things. I don't know what it is. But I'm definitely throwing things with more oomph behind them. Well, there's Neuromod. Introduction to survey of parapsychological meta-analysis. For example, conducting a meta-analysis of over 2,000 Gansfeld trials, wherein participants are subjected to mild sensory deprivation in order to test for telepathy, reveals a hit rate of 39%. These results are statistically significant, meaning that the success rate is above what could be explained by chance alone, kind of like Chief's Pingo's zeros in a row there. There's no denying it. Something spooky is going on. Look at that picture right there. Oh, wow. I didn't know this thing was physicalized. Do you see that? I was bumping it on the table. I can't do it now, unfortunately, because his body's in the way. Annalise Galagos. Not going to work here anymore. Oh, that's awesome physics right there. It's fucking cool. I can, like, weekend at Bernie's here in the chair. How do I move her again? What if I just take the chair from her? Oops. Sorry about that. Annalise. That was cool. Enter password. We could hack it, or we can try to find the password. Take control, or I do like control. I should play. I haven't beaten control before, so I thought about streaming that as well. I like these pictures that they have. Oops. That one's pretty cool looking, right there. Screenshot of that. Okay, let's use our hacking skill. What? Ow! Oh, that one was easy. The probably because it was level 1. I like that minigame, actually. It's kind of cute. Morgan, which one, bro? You can't check your powers? I'll check that in a second, actually, what you're saying. Remember your mission. The volunteers TranStar sends us are irredeemable sociopaths sentenced to die for their crimes. We are neither judge nor jury. We only enable their already ordained destruction to the benefit of all humanity. Read the file on 13 if you need assurance. It's unlocked in the extraction lab. I'm an idiot. This is an email I wrote. I managed to lock my morgue keycard in the morgue. Kelstrup thinks I'm an imbecile as it is. Have any ideas? Okay, so you're saying check my powers. So I'm assuming status, right? Maybe not status. So the only thing I can think of is I have leverage 1. Is that why? I throw things farther now and they can do damage, so that's why it's changing the screen like that. Because I don't have any, like, telepathy or, like, energy powers. I haven't unlocked any of these yet. So, maybe that's it. Maybe that's all it is. I just didn't realize it at the time because I wasn't throwing things when I unlocked leverage 1. That's my guess, I guess. Sounds right. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think when I got leverage 1, I needed to pick something up that was like blocking a door. That was one of the reasons why I got it. Did I do that? I wonder if that's blocking something right there. Yeah, I think I got it to just move something. And I never actually threw anything until like way later, so I didn't make the connection, if that makes sense. I think it makes sense. All right. Okay, I think we've fully looted out this room here. We need to get to a recycler. I don't know if we should. I don't know if we've been over to this behavioral biometrics. I think I went in there, didn't I? So level 2 is the director's office. It looks like there's a bot inside there, hopefully. I think that's the science robot, maybe? Scientist operator. Alright. Dude, is that a poltergeist? What was that? What was that? That reminded me of the poltergeist thing from before. It's not coming up on my scanner though.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Oh my god, it's right there. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Do I have one of those grenade things from before? Recycler charge. What was it called? It was called a, oh man. Null wave transmitter. Oh my god, I gotta reload. The hell are you? He's a berserker of some sort. Oh. I called it a berserker. It was the name. Helen Barker Combs. In the heat of the moment, I did not read that properly. Oh my god. That scared me. Woo. Okay. Ooh. Anti-rad pharma plan. Are you made of copper and tellurium? Because you're cute. Aw. Good old class. I don't get... Oh, you're using the CUTE. That's funny. Okay. Medical operator. Go ahead and make one of these, I suppose.
Requesting new operator.
Okay. Oh, I could have shot that thing in the corner against the guy.
Star Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy.
Oh, not enough
Please
room.
stand clear of aperture.
Oh, there's a health pack.
My mistake. Diagnosing. No trauma or illness is detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, unless you're interested in medical trivia or a joke.
Am I?
All of my anatomy and procedure files are up to date.
What the joke?
Research complete.
It's up to you.
Back to you. All right, so I need to... There's things in here I want. Like, looks like there's 2 of those in there. I need to get to the recycler and come back. I'm going to come back to here. To the med bay. Alright. Alright. So we got to go down to level 2. That's like directly below us-ish.
Welcome. Maybe
Is
I
there-
can help you.
Is there any other oddities down here that I need to mess with? Looks like we're still good.
Hello.
All right. Whew. This reminds me of Pacific Drive when I was, and you were like, not the regenerator, but whatever the other machine's called. Okay, so I can make some things now. Make the anti-rad. What's up, Bug? Thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
My dear chap, I cannot begin to tell you what this means.
Well, that's pretty good news for me, too. There is only one possible explanation.
I really want to make these neuromods. I like that's really cool. Put some in there. Skadoosh. Make another one. There's 2 medkits up there. I really should make a bunch of medkits.
My pretty little.
I stroke it.
I massage it. Yeah, I love it. I love my little naughty pet. You're naughty.
Naughty.
And then I take my naughty pet and I go. Oh,
Apparently, these people turning to look in the background there when he's like freaking out, they had no idea like his reactions or whatever. So that was like at least if I recall correctly, that was like a natural reaction to him freaking out. All right, so we did waste a lot of money on that. We can't make shotgun bullets yet. But we can make 9mm, so we should probably do that. All right. Well, we wanted to make a bunch of health things, and we decided against it to make neuromods. We have 4 now. So, really got to think about this. So, your knowledge of medical practice increases the effectiveness of medkits. So, I feel like those are like all nice to haves. Psionic aptitude. Increase your psi pool to 150. That seems like that might be really useful. But do I want to get it now? Want it now! Let's see. Increase the recycling yield by 20%. That seems pretty useful, actually. That actually, man, it's expensive. Firearms increase damage to security weapons to 120%. I feel like I'm using those like pretty, pretty often now. But should I switch to the other weapons? It sounds like I should try to avoid using this stuff. But I might need this stuff to get through the game. But it does sound like the more I use this, the more I become not human, and I'm basically going down this path where I'm basically trying to save, humanity or whatnot. At the cost of my own life. Enemies take longer to detect you. So I could get firearms. 120% more damage. Critically hit to 6%. That sounds pretty helpful. Or I can get toughness and really... Natural lifespan increased by 25 years. That's awesome that I added that in there. I mean, getting some more toughness based on what's been happening, but also doing more damage maybe is also a good idea. Is the Q-beam, is that considered a security weapon? If you're still there, Osh? I'm curious if the Q-beam is. Suit modifications. So I feel like this right here, the recycle, I feel like that's going to allow me to make more stuff faster. Allows use of weapon upgrade kits to upgrade non-standard tech weapons. But I also feel like, should I unlock Kinetic Blast? Should I start using... Should I have this in my pocket? Or unlock the cup? Be able to... I mean, why would I want to be... Why would I camouflage myself as a cup? Guess it's small. Can you move when you... Can you move as the cup? Alright. I'm going to wait before I make a decision. I'm going to go back upstairs and do more, get the rest of that stuff that I wanted to grab from up there. If it'll let me. If I don't get killed in the process. What was that noise? Oh, it's the science operator. Alright.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Alright. Where's the med bay at? Yep. Thought it was over there. He's got a pretty long slide. Alright. Oops. Why am I in the med bay? Oh, yeah. I wanted to grab those two things. Wasn't there another thing in here I wanted to grab? Where are you? Maybe I was able to grab it earlier, just without issue. Annette says, imagine you are 6 years old and spirits around you are saying, hello! Come on, we need you to save us. Let's go, let's go. But you are 6 years old. Come on, tell me more. What's up, LED? How you doing? Hi, when you morph to a small object cup, you can move through small cracks. Additional option to traverse levels. Okay, so you do have movement. Barracks is probably right behind me. Oh, no. That was good to say that, though, because maybe it was. I don't think I checked that. All right.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Okay. I think we are good. I'm just trying to make sure I cleared out this room. I'm pretty sure I already checked this, but we're going to recheck this. All right. Did I clear out this lab for any more things I can recycle? And it says I'm talking all the time. I've noticed that. You're always on my mind. Ooh. What's that noise? It sounded like the noise when something changes into something. You guys hear that? The music just changed too.
Error log submitted.
Okay, I guess it was nothing. Bruh, I love you. What? Did you do that? Are you making the noise? This game's making me paranoid. Okay. Squank says, what did the Buddhist say to the hot dog guy? Make me one with everything. That's funny. All right. Let's go over to biometrics. I don't know if I think the reason why that's gray there is kind of like fog of war. So I don't think I've fully investigated. Barrick says, I was attempting to reset my sleep schedule and hang out, but I think I got to pass it. No, that's fair. That's fair. Thank you for the raid, Rat. Thanks for stopping and saying hello. You're always a good guy. Good friend. Hope everything's going well with you and everything. So this is where I saw baddies in before. I don't see them there now. How are we going to do this? Unless that guy I fought earlier came from... Because... See, I can hear him now. I hear him now. I think he's behind this thing here. Can't see where he's at. Let's see if I can find him now. He's on the... He's somewhere over here. I know he is. I don't know if this works through the windows like this, but we're gonna try. Yes!
More specimens required.
And that other guy, I don't know where he's at. What is he? Oh, he's a coffee cup. Check it out. We were just talking about coffee cups. That was a pretty good shot right there. I did pretty decent right there. And that says, make us united again. I don't remember the original word. I'm afraid to write something bad. Reunited and it feels so good. Is that what you mean? Where is he? Is he over there? Is he over... Alien research. The universe is where Annette keeps all her stuff. No, bro. Please don't destroy universe. I'd be upset. Yeah, it's fair. Camouflage herself by taking the form of a nearby object. Mimic complex machinery such as operators use 2 psi per second.
New psionic aptitude available.
Alright, which one is this one? It's just something on the shelf right there, apparently. Bitch. Oh! Oh! Ah! He swung at me. Fucking hell. Where'd he come from? Big Bang candy. Let's have some of that Big Bang. Man, my guy turned so slow there. I don't know where he came from. He probably heard the gun. Ooh, was it? There's a note on the medkit. Another note. Finding all sorts of notes. Oh, these are the notes that say not a mimic on everything. Okay. That's right. He did say he's going to write those on everything. Why are they all highlighting like that, though? That's curious. Oh, because the notes just... There is a mimic in here somewhere. Oh. I thought that was one I already killed. There's another coffee cup mimic. And he's dead. Why does it still say there's a mimic? Oh. He changed back to the coffee cup after I shot him. That's impressive. Most impressive. Alright. Alright. I think we got them all in here then. It makes sense more than you think. I'm a good policeman, but that means there's a bad one somewhere. Sorry, the neurons are running again. Annette is bounced out by a bad cop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Hell yeah. I think we're good. I think that one thing came out of here, maybe. What the hell? I'm scared. What's up, Monk? How you doing? Gosh, I don't know if I can drink coffee when I play this game. I feel like it's gonna give me a heart attack or something. He hates me. I don't hate you. Monk says, "Sup, my boy? Helping folks renovate house. Put some real hardwood flooring in." That sounds awesome. What was there before? I wanted to renovate my current house, but it just wasn't. Dealing with all these contractors trying to put addition on the house wasn't financially an option. It seems, not from my standpoint. No one wanted to do the job. I got a bunch of just rigmarole with everyone. So I'm looking to buy a new house, and there's a lot of houses I've looked at that have real hardwood, which I really appreciate, you know, over the fake stuff. Although there's some like those like I don't know what it's called, but it's like luxury planks or whatever. That's like, so it's not real hardwood, but maybe it's like a manufactured wood floor, or there's like the luxury vinyl that looks like it's a hardwood floor. Some of those are like, you know, not bad, I would say, depending on the you know, the caliber of the manufacturing process or whatnot. Typhon Mimesis Part 1. Using Mossbauer spectroscopy, we track hyperfine splitting of an isotope embedded in the target object, in this case a standard TranStar coffee mug. The creatures seem to have a weird affinity for them. If the mimic actually altered its atomic structures to duplicate the target object, then we would expect the reading to be consistent in the duplicated object. When the alteration occurred, the reading was present, but the frequency had changed. The new object was on a different time scale than the original. This stuff is so fucking weird. So there's like a mimic in here, and I think it's that, but it's not coming up on my scanner. Is it because it's in like this force field room and I can't scan inside the room, or is it hiding? Yeah, like you can hear it chittering. Why is there these different buttons here? Yeah, let's figure this out. We'll have to read some emails maybe. Deploy null wave. Introduce note to test chamber to suppress mimic's abilities. Greater mimic. Wow. Weakness glue and the Q beam. Hey, buddy. Hey. You can't do what you want to do right now, can you? What do these buttons do over here? Oh, you introduce an item so he can change into it. Then you take it away. Does it make him go back? This is so cool. Can I deploy it like over and over again? Oh my god, I can. Okay. I've got to read this in a second. Who hates Annette? One stalker? Aw, who's the stalker? Monk says it was glue on flooring, hard to pull up. Oh shit, did you have to get out the crowbars and shit? This hardwood we bought is $7 per foot, and yes, it costs a small fortune to pay people to renovate. My family knows how to do it. We renovated and sold houses before, so we do it ourselves. That's awesome. That's an awesome skill to have. McSquank said, I would bet everything that you were the stalker. Monk says, knowing how to maintain houses is a really good skill. Annette says, he was following me, and I accidentally started following him, and then, well, it's purely a musical. I hope it's Mamma Mia, like ABBA. Monk says, hardwood flooring ain't that hard. It's just you don't want to make mistakes because it's pricey. Yeah. Make sure you measure and cut properly and such. I have, there's a house that I might be buying. We put an offer on it, but the homeowner, I don't know all the facts, right? Because I can't know the facts. But I get the impression, because we went to the house, right, to look at it, that the homeowner, like her son has graduated college, is he's got his own life elsewhere. I get the impression her husband passed away. So the house is too big for her, just for her, right? So she has an emotional attachment to the house, and she thinks that there's nothing wrong with it that needs updating. I don't think she's necessarily delusional, but I feel like it's just emotions, and she's just not thinking clearly. So, but the house needs a new roof. There's a dip in the floor somewhere. This is why I brought this up, because in the flooring there's a dip, but it's in the basement. Right below the dip is the utility room, so there's access to the floor. So I don't know if I need to change out the floor, Monk, or if I can support it with something. I don't know what happened to it, right? I wouldn't look into it. I'd probably hire someone to. But there's all these little issues with the house, and so we offered to take that into account. The roof is 17 years old, and it looks like it's 25, And even if it didn't look that bad, in most states, it's harder to get insurance on a roof that's over 15 years old. Not to mention your premiums are going to be higher. So, hopefully she'll have a little quote unquote come to Jesus moment, and she'll agree to our price. But there's an open house this weekend, so I think she wanted to see if she'd get any other offers, which is fine. I don't mind walking. I'm pretty hard on where I stand. I'm not gonna just give you more just because you are upset or whatnot. I respect, the memories that she's probably going through, but memories. Trick says, do you guys like that movie Mother with the Robot? Is that the name of it? Never heard of it, if that's the name of it. Who doesn't like ABBA? And Squank says, you never know with bots. Trick says, that's how I imagine Annette. Monk says, yeah, downsizing is a real thing, but they do have emotional attachment. Exactly. And I get that. If you've been in a house for 40, 50 years, you don't look at the stairs as just a means to get up and down. You think about the memory, not maybe the stairs is a bad example, but you look at different parts of the house as you can remember birthday parties and life moments, life milestones and things throughout the house. This is where he lost his first tooth, or this is where he broke his arm, or, yada, 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 right? So I understand that, and I'm a very reasonable person when it comes buying houses. I don't bullshit people, but I kind of want to just tell look, we're going to take care of it. And the money that, because our offer is less than what you want, but the difference is we're going to invest in this house and take care of it and take the baton or carry the torch, we're going to appreciate it the way your family appreciated it. And you hope people appreciate that, but it's tough. I mean, sometimes it just comes down to money with some people. For her, it doesn't seem like it's a money thing. So who knows? Monk says you could support it. Problem would be bending it back up without breaking it. Yeah, hopefully it's not that big of a deal. It is under carpet, so, but I also want to tear up some of the carpet in this house, to see what's underneath it, if it's hiding some hardwood. Yeah, roofs are a bitch, and this roof is it's got some pretty serious pitches to it, so I wonder if it's going to cost even more. My guess, it's going to cost 25 to 30 just to do a new roof for this particular house, and who knows what issues it has, because I'm repairing the roof of my own house, and if you're your sheeting, your plywood or whatever they use, I think it's called plywood. Most roofs are plywood, or it's called OSB, I think. They have to be a certain thickness depending on the span of your rafter beams or whatnot, and or your truss beams or whatever they're called. And so if they're too thin for the span, then you got to get a whole new sheeting up there. So it's there's all these regulations and rules that they have to follow, or it's gonna, just having to replace all the sheeting could be like $5 to $6 grand, just that in itself, just for the material cost. It's expensive as shit. I mean, money talks, man. A lot of people make offers and they fall through. Yeah, indeed. Monk says, like, if it's close to a supporting wall or beam, you can tack some wood onto that to support the dipping piece. Has to hold on to something. Yeah, she's probably afraid someone will buy it and tear it down, which happens. Yeah, I mean, and we try to make it clear through our agent, like, we are 100% not doing that. Hey-oh! We got a Rhino raid!
Rhino Destructo is raiding with 3 raiders.
Thank you for the raid, Rhino. Much appreciated. Welcome, raiders. Let's watch a Rhino clip here.
Well, at least I made progress again.
Oh, what game is that?
That is not good.
I don't recommend that game.
It's not good.
What is that? You almost look like you're Sonic spinning around in a circle, but it's not Sonic. I can't figure it out.
Now?
Holy shit.
It'd be nice to be done.
Oh, that's Donkey Kong?
Big banana.
Oh, now I can see.
Ooh, banana.
Now we know it's Donkey Kong, clearly. I haven't played it, so on my monitor, the screen's a lot smaller too, which made it harder to distinguish any hairy armpits. How you doing, Rhino? Thank you for the raid. You're playing RoboCop Rogue City. How do you like RoboCop? Is that the one where it's like first person? What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Anyways, best of luck with the house. You'll find I'm gonna make some. Hey, Monk, thanks for the information there. Yeah, roofs are wild roofs and electrical. Only things we do not do ourselves because very dangerous, has to be done 100%. Exactly. You got to do those things to code. So that makes sense if you bring other people in for that. But thanks for the advice there, or the information. It's a fun game. Hell yeah. Is there any other like newer game? Like I know Rhino, you play. I don't know if I'd say predominantly, but you play like a lot of retro games or at least just like older games in general. But do you have any like interest in Sinking City? Because we were talking earlier, because I was a fan of the first game and I just realized that the second game just came out. And apparently a lot of people are liking it and they're saying it's very inspired by Resident Evil. And I'm pretty sure you like Resident Evil and inspired by Silent Hill. So if you're looking for a newer game to play that is inspired by some of these older games that you're into, that might be one of them. After the last 6 months, I'm going with 4. Time to place your bets on how this actually works. My money is number 2, obviously. Hallucinogenic field mimics projected field that causes observers to think they see object. Pocket dimension mimics swap places with the object in a parallel universe, stays connected via wormhole. That's what that one document I read said. Transmutation mimic reconfigures its atoms and molecules while maintaining its own subjective consciousness. And this person thinks number 4, magic. Dome Taker. Rhino says Wolverine and Halloween be out soon. Oh, I know. You've talked about those. And Wolverine looks awesome. Is Halloween the PvP game? Kind of like a hide-and-seek PvP game? I think I've seen that one. This game you're playing looks like RE. This is Prey, yeah. This reminds me of like BioShock meets like Deus Ex or something. This game's awesome. At times it's really hard, but I'm getting some powers and abilities now that are making me feel not such a wimp. Dome Taker. Pilgrimage to the autarky of the dome derived with my last drop. Let me know if you'd like a download. The caves are... I think he's talking about playing D&D or something. Mystery Man. Does Lanzetta ring any bells? Dr. Gus Lanzetta. What if I told you he worked with us for a week? 1 week. The week before the entire science staff had last quarter's neuromods removed. He left his badge in a locker. I had IT look up his account and it had all been deleted. All but his credentials. Who the fuck was he? Want to see something cool, Rhino? So there's... Have you played this game, Rhino? LED says, as far as I know, there's not much sense to carry duplicate of the weapon around. I see glue gun and pistol duplicates. Yeah, I'm carrying them around to recycle them. If when they get recycled, if they always turn into, because right now I have the ability to dismantle them to turn them into spare parts, but I don't feel like I need spare parts right now because I think I have, where are they at? I have 17. So if I put this in the recycler, it looks like I get some other shit. It looks like I get 1.5 metals and 1 exotics. Is that what that is? I can't tell if that's what that is. So I'm saving them to put them in the recycler. You can tell me lead otherwise if that's a bad plan. Xquank says reminds me of Dead Space. Yeah, Dead Space 2. Dead Space meets Deus Ex meets Bioshock. That's kind of the vibes I get from this. Rhino talking about Halloween. It is PvP, but also has a single-player story mode. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Annette says, we discussed Cronus, the New Dawn. We did discuss it. I'm interested in that game, but... Okay, so Rhino, watch this. So this game deals with mimics. So mimics, it's what they sound like. They will morph into things that they can see nearby. So this is a mimic right here inside this little test chamber. And this is obviously where the scientists were testing on these things. And he turned into that thing because I opened this thing up and it was on the shelf inside here. So right there. And that's why he turned into it. But I'm going to make him change back by just deploying a null wave. Here it comes. Oh. Null wave transmitter unavailable. Damn it! I can't... there's only one inside there, apparently. Well, shit. Well, that's a bad guy. This is a force field, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I can't shoot anything. Oh, that was cool. Alright. Anyways, so they're all like shapeshifters, and I can get the ability now to shapeshift myself, which is kind of crazy to think about. I haven't unlocked that yet. Okay. I think I'm going to head back to the recycler here in a second because I got full pockets. Let's see what's the hell is over here. Incoming call.
Fascinating. There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light. The Typhon weave it out of thin air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet. I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times.
New transcribe? Is that what I just listened to?
I can hear the weaver through the
Oh,
walls.
shit.
Son of a bitch is gloating, I know it. How are you holding up?
I dropped a couple of nightlights to lure the phantoms away. Put sticky notes on every goddamn thing I'm sure isn't a mimic. You?
Oh, I listened to this earlier.
Good. Safe
I think
inside
I
the
did.
armory. Squashed a mimic that slipped in, but that's it. I got everything sealed tight.
What's our plan?
Wait for rescue?
You know, if we make it, Alex is just going to pull our mods.
You want to remember this shit?
I think we could get out through the guts. Work our way up to the Arboretum.
Okay. Say the word.
Rhino says, starting in February 2027, YouTube watch time required for monetization goes up from 4K to 8K doubles. YouTube watch time for so if you want to monetize your YouTube channel, you have to have 8,000 hours of watch time from your viewers. Is that what that means? This is kind of creepy, this these golden tendrils here. This is like this game I'm playing right now, Rhino. I know you like horror games. This is kind of a horror game. In fact, it is a horror. I would say this is 100% a horror game. Something in here, I thought. I heard something. Is it just more testing shit? Oh, there's a mimic in here too. He's right there. He turned himself into a box on the ground, it seems. Alright, cool. Can I go inside here? Is there something that... I don't know if I should walk through this. Oh, weird. I feel like my soul's being drained from me. My size not going up or anything like that. This game is all kind of like physics-based, Rhino, so like you can manipulate anything. Like all these like objects, you know, you can like maneuver around. Hey-oh! Hello, thank you for the follow, Gardens. Much
Squeaky
appreciated.
with 75 is rating with 23 raters.
Oh my god. Another squeaky raid. Squeaky
Okay,
or whatever that
downstairs.
fucking
All
thing
right,
says.
solid. Wait, what's over here? So there's 3 of them, or 4, maybe.
Oh, I'm playing. Is that that's not Tomb Raider. That's Resident Evil.
Again, I have a heal.
For a second, I thought I saw pointy boobies, and I thought it was Tomb Raider.
Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I did it! I fucking did
Resident
the
Evil
push,
3.
dude!
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. What's up, White Wolf? How you doing? What's up, Gardens?
Okay. Hold on.
What did you do? You're panicking. I think I missed the message somewhere.
What the hell do you think you're doing in here? Hey, we were saving that.
For today, I guarantee it.
I think this. I'm trying to remember why that video is playing. I think it's because I got a follow. So I think it's basically asking, what are you doing here? Why would you do such a thing? Chillin', man. Glad to be here. Hell yeah. Squeaky says, God, I was fat. Nah. You've never been fat, Squeaks. You're a beautiful specimen. How you doing? Swank says, this is wrong. Oh, whoa. That is Wong from Doctor Strange. It's his only video game listed on Wiki. That's awesome. Ray's going well. I'm. Have you played this before? I can't remember if I talked to you about this. This is my first time playing it, so I'm just now starting to get a little powerful and not feel like completely pathetic. I finally got this thing right here, so I can actually like find the mimics when they're around. Like there's one right there, but this is obviously, these are all like test chambers or whatever. Oh, we have a note here. Typhon Lure. Rory, I've loaded another nightlight as requested. Up the psycholuminescence. This time the Typhon ought to follow the lure like an imprinted duckling. So let's see what happens. Press the button. There's the mimic right there. He does follow it around. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Gardens. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow again. We're gonna miss you. Is Kronos still here? I think he maybe stepped away. Squeaky says, I keep pushing back playing this game. I know it's an amazing immersive sim. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. I can't say I'm good at it because I'm still learning. I feel like on a second playthrough, I do a lot better. But like, for example, you get these suit chipsets, and right now I just have 2. You get scope chipsets, so you can, like, for example, I just recently got the mimic detection one, so now I can actually like spot them with my scope. And then you have all these different neuromods. So I just got this purple section here. These are like psi powers, and I can do a kinetic blast. I can turn myself into a coffee cup. Sounds funny, but I think maybe it's not a coffee cup. Maybe I can turn myself into anything in my environment like the mimics can. But imagine like there's like an opening that you physically can't fit through, but I can turn myself into something small and then roll through the opening. Like stuff like that. So you can kind of, figure things out and how to accomplish tasks. That not everything's like spelled out how to do it. You got to figure it out in your own. This is, some ingenuity that you can muster up. But I'm sitting on, my face is in the way, but I have 4 neuromods right now. So I can unlock a couple things right now, but I don't know what I want to unlock next. So I'm just kind of sitting on them right now. Oh, here we go. Just 2 neuromods right there. Hell yeah! I'm just trying to grab... Oh my god, I'm at full capacity again. I'll take that. I'm always tempted to make my capacity bigger, because that's becoming a problem. My pants need to have more pockets. Upgrade your TranStar uniform. You know what? That'd be a waste right now. I feel like that'd be a big waste. P-Ryan says, I think I settled on the time period after some research. What do you think you're going to go with? Squeaky says, of course, like Days... Oh, I should have mentioned that when you came in, because you've been playing Deus Ex. This game reminds me of Bioshock meets Deus Ex. And I feel like McSquank was probably right that it also has some Dead Space in it. Like, this is definitely a horror game. This game is maybe jump scare so many times. It makes me very panicky at times. So this is, if you like those types of games, but it is like Deus Ex where like there's all this physics stuff where you can like manipulate things and move things around. you can like all this stuff is physics based. So I'm just like walking into it and it falls over. It's awesome, dude. It's really fucking cool. I think this is down your alley. You should play this. Because I know you like Deus Ex. Now, granted, like this, you know, it's a different type of a game, but okay, I want to come back to get that wire. I feel like. Okay, this is okay. So I just did a little loopy loop around. Okay, we're gonna save. I have no shame in save scumming or loading saves because that's kind of how this game is. All right, so we need to go back to. We just went through everything here. So now we're gonna go to. We want to go back to level 2. All right, because we want to recycle some shit. I maybe should make some more glue too. All right, so we want to go over there. There's no mimics that showed up here. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Moto. All right, cool. We are back to safety. Hello. Oh, actually, come here. Come here. Come here.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources operate. This should help. That
Thank
should help
you.
concentrate.
Yeah, that should help me concentrate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what makes an immersive sim good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is right. I mean, look at this body here. I wouldn't recommend mess, but you can like move the bodies around how you need, like drag. Look at that. I can throw them and shit. It's fucking awesome, dude. I can throw like a chair at him. Bam! Oh, that was mean. Let's try again. Like, it's fucking awesome, man. I love that type of shit. Now, granted, you know, that was maybe not the best example of how to manipulate your environment, but you get the idea. All right, so can we make some more med kits? Damn it, I can't make any more med kits. What do I need? Plants? Damn it. I should probably make some more glue though, right? I can't even make glue. I need plants for that as well. Friggity frack. I guess I should make some of these though. Alright. Well, we can't always get what we want, I've been told. Escape pod key? What the hell mission is that? Anyways, though, Squeaky, thank you for the raid again. I hope you're doing well. Hope you have a relaxing day for tomorrow, or you've had at least a relaxing weekend. My last week was like pretty damn stressful, so I had a lot of fun playing this game last night and tonight. I'm starting to forget about the fact Monday's coming up, but by tomorrow, I hate Sunday. Sunday's the worst day of the week because you know you have to work the next day if you work a normal Monday through Friday job. But so this is probably the last happy day I'm going to have for the next 6 days. Get to the key to Alex's escape pod. I've been contacted by another operator named December. Like January, it has my voice. However, December's directive is to help me escape Talos. It claims that before I lost my memory, I hid the key to Alex's private escape pod in the debriefing room of the Neuromod division. Have I gone to the Neuromod division? How do I get up there? Can I button in there? Looks like I can't look at the map of that place unless I'm there. I don't know if I've actually been there. I think I'm going to focus on... I think I'm going to turn that one off. Get Bellamy's room key from his body in Psychotronics. Because I'm in Psychotronics right now. So we got to go to the morgue. Alright, let's do that. Containment. This is where we're going. That doesn't work. Ah! And I don't have a lot of glue yet. Looks like something's like right there. You see that? Nope, let me in. Let me in. There's a science operator in here. This room seems relatively safe. Some labs over there. Labs over there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. The music's like... Okay, it's just sound effects. Thought the music was changing. Okay. So that seems okay. Let's clear out this side over here. Hey, thank you for lurking, Swank. Appreciate it. We're gonna miss you, man. Gonna miss you, man.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
I mean, my brother sounds kind of reasonable, right? Does anyone get that feeling that he's not like bullshitting me, or does you think he's the master bullshitter and I'm falling for it? Because that could be the case too. All right. Research. Ooh, we got some decent research here. So the Weaver. Excerpt from Psychotronics database. Along with mimics, Weavers were some of the first Typhon encountered near the Verona 1, as observed and logged, blah, blah, blah. In larger mimic populations, one mimic will be chosen via an yet unknown mechanism to undergo a specialized metamorphosis. The chosen mimic is stung repeatedly. Oh, that's what we were watching earlier. By the others, triggering a rapid change, resulting in a new Typhon, Genocratus, or Weaver. Weavers appear to be central to the Typhon ecology, largely as vectors for production and for some of the other species, as well as the substance known as coral. So their weaknesses: null wave and psychoshock. I don't think I know what psychoshock is. Oh, P1, I missed your message, P1. I apologize. The Byzantium 900-1000 works best because there were Norse mercenaries around there, so it gives quite a diverse amount of equipment. Oh, just because bringing in like different types of gear and weaponry and such as like that. I don't know my eras as well as you and Crony probably do. Greater Mimic. A preliminary observation reveals that specimen 14 is moderately larger than any of the other mimic specimens collected. This makes sense because I was fighting the regular mimics earlier and wrecking them with the wrench, and I remember last stream I saw one. I was like, man, I just thought in my head, this guy seems kind of bigger, and he wasn't dying after a couple swings. That's obviously what that was. Specimen 14 has on numerous occasions demonstrated the capability of reproducing objects whose size and complexity far outstrip the abilities of any of the other specimens. What's more, many of these reproductions appear to be fully functioning. Weakness, glue, Q-beam, immune. Yeah, it looks like all these things are going to be immune to EMPs for obvious reasons. A medical operator, a vast anatomical database coupled with a top-of-the-line compact surgical toolset makes the TranStar Pyramid Class 490 Medical Series operator the finest in automated healthcare, rivaling even the most skilled surgeon. Patients concerned with safety and privacy can also rest assured. I wish we cared about this today. With this patented Panacea Governor technology, the TranStar Medical Operator is programmed to be minimally invasive and fully discreet. The latest iteration in TranStar technology also boasts an increased 98.2% diagnosis accuracy, as well as the introduction of bedside manner. Morgan's notes. We should probably read these. Most medical facilities on station have these in the operator dispensers, can handle just about any trauma, if only they didn't tell stupid jokes. I actually like the stupid jokes. Piran says, yeah, so it's still one place, but it's locals and mercenary armies. That's probably a good idea. You should run it past Crony and see what he thinks. He might be streaming. I was probably going to raid out to him in a 15-20-ish or something. But I don't know when he's going live. So if he's not live, then I'll raid out to somebody else. But if you're still hanging around in like 15, 20, 30 minutes, maybe you can ask him directly. I think he's been playing some Fallout 3. Calendrax to the raid. Holy shit. We're getting fucking raided left and right tonight. Holy shit.
Calendrax is raiding with 7 raiders.
Cal. Thank you for the raid, Cal. Welcome, raiders. Let's watch a Cal clip here. 12 gauge pump action shotty.
Shotgun. Am pus shotgun pe scop. Care trage clopotul. Potoliți-vă.
What game is this? I don't recognize. How you doing, Cal? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Nuts? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You were playing some War Dogs tonight. How do you like War Dogs? What was that clip? What was that game in that clip? Anywho, we're playing some survival one with robots and stuff. Oh, what's up, Saber? How you doing? This looks like Bannerlord or something like that. Mountain Blade. I've never seen this clip, Saber.
Oh, there goes my horse. I'm fucked.
Oh, you're fucked. Yep.
I think I killed, what, 2 people?
Generation 0. Ah. Gotcha.
Come on, leave me alone with your airplane.
Hope you're doing well, Saber. Chivalry? Hell yeah.
Okay, the airplane. Annoying.
Chivalry or Mordor? Gotcha. When the first Typhon discovered during the Verona incident, cause, it was observed that mimics use other living organisms as reproduction medium, killing their prey in the process. Oh, we get a double clip because from the raid, and you're also a VIP, so double clip action there. They're both basically the same game. Hell yeah. Science operator.
Okay.
In the world of scientific progress, nothing is more important than accuracy and safety. That is why all the TranStar laboratories are equipped with Civil 495 science class operators. Oh, Piron grabbing the first redeem. I'm surprised it hasn't gone by now. How the heck? That's shocking. Morgan's notes can be found floating around psychotronics, helps restore psi potential. So these operators are going to turn against me here in a little bit, so it's good to know their weaknesses. Obviously, I'll probably zap them with the electric, with like the stun gun, then take them out with a wrench. That's probably the best way to do it. The accuracy grade of the newest turret iteration is a significant improvement over the last generation, with a marked 17% increase. The jamming issues when transitioning to portability mode also seem to have been resolved. Stability is still shit. So the turrets are going to go against me too. Same thing, electric. Knock them with a wrench. And we already read about the Phantom, so we're caught up on that. Oh, there's a stats page? Holy shit. How many times have I died? Is that on here? Or is it at the top? It might have been at the top. This is stuff that I've killed. Mimics humans, totals abilities. I don't see where it says where I've died. Maybe I should have kept track of that. This is... Okay. Well, we are low on shit here. But yeah, Cal, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Prey here. I don't know if you played this game, Cal. But it's quite a doozy. No, I've really enjoyed this game, but it's quite scary at times. But I just got this new thing where I can scan them. So I'm loving that. Okay, we're heading towards the morgue. This is where we want to go. Looks like there's nothing in here.
I was afraid of this. The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died. Access to the gut is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started. Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't seem to even see us.
Yeah, it's a bit spooky,
Not like
I think.
we see ourselves.
You don't like scary games? You want to live
I'm
longer?
generalizing when I say us. Of course,
That's
I'm
funny.
not Person. Not like you.
Live exam procedure in progress. Local lockdown in effect until procedure terminates.
Hello, Dr. Kelstrup? I wanted to follow up on my request to view one of the volunteer application contracts.
Anna, you're supposed to be off today.
I had some free time, so I thought...
I've already told you, the VACs are sealed documents. My hands are tied.
But isn't there some allowance for the researchers? I mean, my God, I'm the one pushing the button.
Look, I understand. I really do. You wouldn't be human if this was easy.
I just want to be sure.
Believe me, everything we've done is perfectly legal.
That's because Talos 1 is an extra-national space. There are no laws.
Anna, you're tired. It's affecting your judgment. Now, I've tolerated it for a while, but enough is enough. You need to take some time, understood?
Yes, Dr. Kelstrup. I understand.
Good. Oh, look, you've made me late for a meeting with Alex.
All right. Saber says, don't worry, Final Fantasy VII isn't scary. Led says, there's the threshold of mimic abilities before human tech starts attacking you. You'll have to the meter in the skills UI to see if you're going to become too mimic to be engaged. Low-level skills like tier 1 more for safe. Okay, I'm definitely going to unlock those. I do have some neuromods in my pocket right now. I got 6 of them. I'm not sure what I want to do. I kind of want to get the kinetic blast and that morph. I could get both of those right now. Telepathy, backlash, create a shield for 20 seconds, which prevents the next enemy attack from damaging you. Enemies that attack the shield are repelled. Holy shit! That sounds super useful. I need to scan. More of them to unlock it, though. That's for weavers. Okay. Oh. I want to get the dash skill. Somebody told me there's a dash skill in this game. Information, lab procedure, Phantom Genesis, experiment. Please ensure there is a cadaver in the enclosure and activate psychoscopes prior to opening the containment cylinder. Okay. Who's this guy, by the way? Ruby Stone. Rest in peace. Let's bring you over here. Ruby, come with me. You're next. Alright. Live exam controls. Warning. Activate psychoscopes before initiating experimental procedures. Open containment. Oh, I don't want to open the containment shield yet. So let's do this one right here. Whoa! Whoa, what happened? I don't understand. So that's just blowing. Oh, okay. But there's nothing in there, right? There's nobody in there. Whoa. No! 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 Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, the door is shut.
Examination theater compromised.
Oh, this door is open over here. All right. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I want to throw one of those null wave things. I think I have a couple of them.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Ah!
Examination theater compromised.
Dodge that, motherfucker!
People are quick to project human features onto things they don't understand.
Whew.
The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil. It's because they can't
Fucking
do
hell,
otherwise.
man. Popcorn.
You know what we discovered?
Oh, that's crazy.
Mirror neurons. All their wonderful abilities, there's one thing we can do that they can't. Empathize with the suffering of another living creature.
Dude, I'm out of glue.
You sure about this? Not Too late to flush it all out in airlock, you know.
I'm sure.
Got 26
Are
glue.
you having second thoughts?
No way. I'm in. It's just... I'm not the one incriminating myself.
There's no happy ending for me either way. I'm trying not to think about it.
Sorry.
Did you make arrangements?
Mitchell's on board. He's gonna bring me food.
I don't need to know the details. Better that way. It has to happen on your next rotation. I put everything in a package labeled mementos. The package is in my cabin. It's got to go to every media outlet imaginable.
Got it.
And Quentin, be careful. Security is already scrutinizing me more than usual.
Okay. Well, we need to go to the morgue because we're trying to get that body, right? But I'm going to go explore over here for a second. But that was nuts. I'm low on glue. I guess I can use a suit thing right there. I can eat some chips there or whatnot, whatever that is. Containment access, material extraction, gravity, utility tunnel system. Local lockdown has been lifted. All right. Let's put a save in. Okay. Oh shit. He's got a little puppy with him too there. Okay. I need to figure this out. So, okay, that thing that just walked by, right? That was a phantom, right? That was a phantom, right? This guy? It doesn't show that he has any weakness to those null wave things. Like the Weaver does. That wasn't a Weaver. That was a... Okay. So I shouldn't have thrown that thing earlier. It probably didn't do anything. It has a weakness to glue. But I only have 26 glue. This is a problem. This is a serious problem. You have some Q-beam juice right here. Could just unload on them. Maybe I can shoot the smaller mimic to kill it quickly. Something like that. Why's the music getting all creepy? Ping LUD's so low, all over their face. Just a little bit, yeah. Just a smidge. Whoa, what happened? What's he doing? It looks like he's killing things almost. Shit. Ow! Fuck! Fucking hell, man.
Eradicator auto turrets. TranStar's last-ditch defense against an outbreak. Flimsy. But they're easy to fabricate. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
Oh, is he going around? Did he go around and bonk this on the head? And that's why it got damaged like that? Is that what he's... And he killed the mimic that was following him? Why would he kill the mimic? Bug says, just had a picture in my head of you coming around the corner and a mimic is learning piano. Hey, I'd be impressed. But he killed the other mimic though, right? I'm just trying to understand like their behavior. Like, why would he do that? All right, I feel like I need to take this health pack, even though I don't really want to. Or I could always backtrack and go to, what was it, level 3, had the medical bay. I don't really want to do a backtrack, but could save the, well, let's see how this goes. Got 24 glue now. Oh, that's the guts. We don't want to go to guts yet. Okay, cool. Okay, so we kind of cleared out this area here. We can get to guts. A material extraction. We didn't do a full scan of this room, I don't think. Some spare parts there. A chamber under constant observation. Keep containment door secure at all times. Always wear your psychoscope. Psychoscope required. Oh, so they always want you to wear a psychoscope because you need to know where the shit's at. Like the mimics, is that kind of why? So that way you can protect yourself. And this is some containment chamber that has whatever that is. Alright, we don't want to go in there anytime soon. Okay. Which way have I gone here? That's where I came from. So I could go down that elevator there and get back to medical bay if I wanted to. Let's proceed with investigation. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some food or some other items. I just noticed the game does something very interesting. When you're in your psychoscope mode, you can't hear, like if you have like one of the guys like walking around or whatever, you can't hear him. So it's kind of cool that it like blocks out some of your senses to give you like benefits with your other senses. That. Okay.
Research complete.
The fuck is that? Homo sapiens. Research complete. Weakness. Glue. Psychic. Stun. Oh, this is one of those, the prisoner test subjects, huh? Oh, this is cool. Let's make sure the rest of this room's clear, I guess. Alright, let's go talk to him. Hey, buddy.
Over here.
Hey.
What, you need guns? Ammo? I saw them science types going to that armory. Saw them punching the code. You get me out of here, I'll let you have it. My name's Aaron. Aaron Ingram.
Thought your
I know
name
my
was...
life ain't worth 2 dead crickets, but nobody deserves this. No reason to keep me locked up in here anymore.
Volunteer test subject, criminal history, approved for viewing. He's date of birth 99, male, white, institution camp 17, Serbia, offense information, human trafficking, kidnapping, solicitation of a minor, distribution of controlled substances, fraudulent impersonation. Oh, so they're making you want to like do tests on him. What do you guys think?
Hey, what are you reading? A rap sheet, huh?
What are you reading?
I'm telling you, on my mama's grave, that is a stack of lies meant to make push.
That's a stack of lies. Yeah, he definitely seems like he's probably a pedo. That's what I was getting from that too.
Nothing easier on you. Okay, fine. Listen, I want to be honest. Some of it probably is true. I done some wrong in my days, but this ain't right now. Come on, y'all got to let me out of here.
Extract the mimic. Door control. Okay, so I can let him out, or I can let the mimic go in there and F with them.
I never did anything to those kids. I was just getting them out of a bad spot, that's all. Now, the real criminals, they didn't like how I was chipping away at their pile of rubles. They got their claws sunk deep in the government. Got me shipped off to the gulag. That's how I ended up here, see?
Alright, let me think about it.
You know, I used to be a reverend. Training for it anyways. Until I got locked up.
He's training for it.
Behold, the wicked man conceives evil, is pregnant with mischief, and gives birth to lies. Does that sound like anybody you know?
What is this? What is going on here? What the friggity frack is going on in there?
nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
Uh-huh. I understand.
She talking about this room? No, she's talking about that room. The hull breach area. This room. Let's read this. Exotic material extraction manual. Using the extraction workstation, complete the following steps in listed order while a volunteer test subject is present in the extraction chamber. Extract mimic from the containment. Release mimic into material extraction chamber. When multiplication process is complete, extract exotic material. Process material and collect from dispenser tray. Immediately transport remains to the morgue. Jesus. Okay, so if I put them...
fellas were Russian. I speak a little, but as you can tell, I ain't from there. As you might have guessed...
I mean, this is like a moral gray area,
all you gotta
right?
do is open the door.
What do you think? You think I should do this? We know what Saber would want me to do. I feel like they want you to do it because he's a bad guy. There is no gray. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, buddy. You kind of... What the hell are you doing? Oh, this is funny. This is really good, though. He's like, whoa. No, I can't scan that one right now. Okay, it's been extracted.
What's that thing doing in there, huh?
Sorry. Good night, buddy.
Shit! You! I told you not to do it! Oh!
Wow. That's awesome.
Morgan.
Oh, wow.
Did you hesitate? At all?
Yeah.
I'm sure he wasn't a good man, but could you have done otherwise, given the opportunity? The Typhon can only kill and destroy.
Oh, that's so smart. They attract him with the light.
You have a choice.
I mean, best punishment ever. Yeah, exactly. And I did think about it. You guys saw me think about it. Extracting the material. Material extracted. Process it. Dude, that's so awesome how that machine works over there.
The truth is discomforting. Every neuromod produced by TranStar contains exotic materials derived from a mimic. If you've been paying attention, you know how mimics get made.
Oh shit. There is a big boy back there. Do you think there's anything in that guy's pockets? I couldn't tell if I could open this door or not. That was really cool scene right there. Authorized personnel only. I don't have that combo yet. Okay. This door, I can't open that door. He is frozen in that state when they take your soul or whatever. So that's what causes that to happen. So someone dying versus someone having their... How was that? I want to see if there's a door control on here. Oh, there is. That's right. Yeah, that's right. He had Russian blinis. What's that? Oh, look, he had an ankle monitor on him. Look at that. That's cool. Nice little detail there. All right. So, we know there's a dude back here somewhere, right? Oh, blini's like a food? Okay. We'll go ahead and eat that, I guess. Okay, so we just saved. Where did he go? He walked away. I'm gonna try to see if I can use this as a weapon. Holy shit. There was a thing right behind that door, right? So he must have just... Is it one of the fire ones? I don't know if he's gonna come back or not. I want to scan him to see what his weakness is. I fought one of those really early on in the game. Well, really low on glue, but I'm gonna have to use it anyways. Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Fuck. Oh, that's the door I need to get in. How do I... Oh. Is this the thing we were talking about before? Is there a way to, And I hope that guy doesn't come when I'm in the middle of doing this. Looks like that... Is that him right there? Oh, it's a science operator. Where's that handle at? Right there. What? I don't know if it's hitting close to the door or not. Oh, I got it! Did you see that? Stay open. Stay open. That was amazing. That was amazing. Hell yeah. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Blue canister. Oh, I don't have enough space. I want to break that gun down, but maybe I'll just take this one for scraps. Oh, it won't let me take it for scraps. I can't. Shotgun shells. I want to take that shotgun too so I can recycle it. At least we got some glue. We were complaining about the glue. There's so much stuff here. Fuck yeah. We need to come back here. Where's that dude at? Okay. Where is the closest, wonder where the closest dude's at. Second, I'm checking something. Okay. Director's office. Really? We're that close to it? Okay. Okay. I need to come back here and get that stuff because I want to recycle all of that. Okay. Which way do I go to get to the director's office from here? I go through the left door. Oh shit, that's the one I was just in, right? Okay. Okay. Don't know if that bad guy's. Let's bring this with us. I want to see if I throw that at him, if it will hurt him. feel like I'm about to die, aren't I? Is that him right there? I don't know what that is.
Hello.
Science operator. Yeah, I don't know where that thing went. Well, I guess that's good. Bring this with us. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. So there's one Weaver in here. And it's creating all that, like, gold filament stuff in there. Alright, so from here, to get to the director's office, we go straight through that door. Seal hull breach. Okay.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Live exam morgue. I still haven't found that body for that one dude. Which I guess is supposed to be down there, maybe? So many things to do. Got 2 labs here. Did I go... Oh, I went in these labs earlier. That's right. That's right. I know... Well, I sort of know where I'm at right now. Sort of know what we're doing.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Hello. Yes. Uh-oh. There's something going on in there.
Dr. Yu.
Alright. Alright. What is this? I didn't do this. Is the science operator doing that?
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources operate. This should
Thank
help.
you.
That should help you concentrate.
It will. Certainly will. Alright. Gonna put that junk in there. Freeze up the space. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna go back and get more of it. More of that stuff to bring it back here. Is there lockers in this game? Anyone who's played this? Where I can, like, store stuff in? Or it's all on your person, I just have to get more room, I guess. Ooh, they do have the other stuff I wanted to recycle now that I'm here. You have to intentionally put this stuff in here. So there's chance for that glue gun, that extra gun right there. I think it's just those two. Alright. Alright. So I can make more shit now, but we want to go get the rest of that stuff and then come back and make shit. I'll leave that there. Let's hope we don't need it. So we're going back into containment. And from here, we go to the left, I believe. All right. Now we can... Ooh, I didn't even know that Neuromod was there. I did not even notice that at the time. Score. All right. Take that shoddy right there. We obviously care more about the shells that are in it. Another shoddy. Another handgun. Those lockers are cleared out. I think that was it, right? It appears to be the case. Cool. Let's head back.
Hello. Hello, Dr. Yu.
So if these machines start going against me, if I start becoming more of a mimic, it says I can hack them. So can I hack them to then like me? Okay, so we transfer that in. What's up, Payday? You did message. How did it go? Or is there no reply yet? You're just waiting anxiously to see what that was all about. All right, that's all inside there. Hell yeah! No reply yet? Well, you know, you'll get it eventually. Well, at least you're addressing it and not letting it just, you know, at least you can figure out what's going on there. Okay. So part of me says you got to make a med kit. You just got it. That looks like the only one I can make. I can't make any neuromods because I need those organics for the neuromods there. Man, I could make so many of them if I was able to get some more organics. That is a problem. Maybe that's why I want necropsy, right? Because it gives me, if I'm not mistaken, it says, no, that gives me exotic material. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't know what it is that will give me more of the other. Well, I have 7 right now. I feel like at the very least I should unlock some of these base ones. Kinetic Blast and the Morph. I'm tempted to unlock Firearms 1 though, and then unlock Morph. Because I don't know, like, as much as like this Kinetic Blast, like, it seems like this would be like a beastly thing to have in your pocket. And we've already seen how crazy it is. Plus it has the 6-meter targeted area, so you can hit many at once. Yeah, I don't know. At this point in the game, maybe it makes more sense for me to do Firearms 1, get the Mimic Morph, so if I need to get through like a tight opening. Wow, I can get Hacking 3. And there's a Hacking 4, holy shit. Yes, I don't think I would do anything here. I need... If I knew a place... Sorry, I didn't mean to fucking back out of there. If I knew where to get more of those organics, I feel like I've like tapped in like everything. That's a serious issue right now. It is a not a choke point, but it's a you know what I'm talking about. Bottleneck. That's a bottleneck for me to advance forward right now with some of the things I want to craft. So, and then toughness 3, I mean, that's pretty solid too. Increase my health more, that would kind of help with some of the, you know, like right now I'm at 81 out of 115. If I unlock this right now, it put me right at 150. And that puts me in a really good spot from like a medical kit standpoint where I won't have to use as many. I have 5 medical kits right now though, which is fantastic. All right, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll increase my health because that has been an issue. And that will leave me with 4. And I can get the cup. And then I'll just sit on the other 2. I'll do that. So grab that. And then grab the Morph. You required a Typhon power. Whoa! That was unexpected. I don't think that was a good thing. Piran said I'll leave now, paying up a fun rest team. Thank you, Piran. Enjoy your war dogs. Alright, I think,
How does it feel? Do you remember? The first time you said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee, waiting for you to decide. You moved my chair without touching it. It gave me chills. The possibilities. You became something new that day. Something higher. I knew then, as I believe now, that our mission is to lift up all humanity in the same way.
Psi targeting. Some powers are triggered instantly by pressing left trigger. Some powers are targeted. To stop time and enter side targeting mode, press and hold left trigger and use right to aim. Release to execute a side power on the target location. Wait a second. I thought I used the... Oh, so if I don't have... Yeah, I think I see what they're saying. So, like, let's say I want to be, like, a coffee cup. So left trigger. That was not the right way to do it. Combat focus, mimic matter. Okay, here we go. So mimic matter is my thing in focus now. So if I go like that. Oh my, oh no. Whoa, this is awesome. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, this is phenomenal. And if I don't move, it goes, I lose some psi every second. So I cancel it, and then I come back. That is awesome. What was that? Oh, that was you. Oh, give me some more.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources.
There you go. Fill me up, baby.
Help you concentrate.
Fill me up. All right, so what can I change into? Is it just coffee cup? Or is it anything? Oh, so coffee cup is just the... Alright, so my immediate question would be, can I trick other mimics if I mimic myself, right?
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources operating. This should help. That should help you concentrate.
That's awesome.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Okay, cool. That is huge. So we're still where we're at before, where we want to make some more neuromods. Can't make those right now. What's our pistol ammo at? It's at 69. We only have 12 shotgun shells. We got some, oh, look at all the stuff I've been unlocking here. This is fucking cool. So I feel like, since I don't have any, let's probably make some more of these, no, not the pistol, not, oh, I can make shotgun shells. That's new. I just unlocked it. I did not realize that. Hell yeah. And I can make 9mm bullets now. Let's do that. Oh, I've been able to do that for a hot minute. Cool. What's on the bottom here? Oh, sci-hypo. Okay. Alright, cool. So the main thing is, I still want to make this, but I need that. I don't know where to get it right now, since I feel like I've tapped into that pretty thoroughly. Oh, and glue requires that as well, I believe. Kind of low on glue. Yeah, glue also requires a bunch of that. Shit. Okay. Alright. So the things I have unlocked, Cytronics Morgue and Seal Hole Breach. Let's go to the morgue. Let's try to find this damn body. Okay. Where is the morgue? Looks like it's live exam morgue. Okay. That's what we want. Maybe I shouldn't carry this around with me. Maybe I'm asking to have it get shot at and kills me. Okay. So this is where we did all that stuff earlier. Now to the morgue. Okie dokie. So now we should... Oh wow, the robot took the elevator. That's pretty cool. Do as much scanning as we can here would be nice. Shit. Shit. Yeah, looks like I like scared it away almost when I dropped down. Okay, well we know it's in this room. We just don't know where. So we think it's in this room. Oh, that's a dead body. Oh, maybe. Oh, went around the corner here. Did not go in the room. Went around the corner. Mimic. Right there. Well, we could do a science experiment. We can... Is the mimic gonna know that I'm a mimic? You know, like if I sneak up on him, will he react to me? But I think we should just smoke it. Oh yeah. We did it. Alright, we're looking... Well, there's another mimic somewhere right there. Apparently. I don't know. Oh, shit! Fucking Christ. I thought I killed it. Already. Alright. I should have gone it. Oh, shit! Fucking fuck. Okay, I need to change back to combat focus for my left trigger skill. Because I tried to use it there and... Or I wanted to use it there, but I couldn't. Okay. Cool. Let's loot his pockets. Cool. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oops. Oh. I didn't want to do this, but I guess that's what we're doing. Ah! Ow! Ah! Is it gonna blow up? Yep, I got shocked. Okay, what I meant to do was pick it up and move it. Because it was in my way. It's too slow with the, I'm an idiot. I'm indisposed, Dimian. Calstrip wants to discuss emergent matter. The science operator lets itself in the morgue by the half hour on the dot every day. Shadow it and slip in. Mod malfunctions. Remember how funny I found Alvin Broyles movies up until I had that second Combinatronics neuromod installed? Now I can't even elicit a chuckle. I'm not imagining this, am I? I did enjoy them, right? Haley isn't happy about it ever since she scrutinized my every move. How much hot sauce I use, where I put my shoes before bed. Shit! Even my handwriting. You say you're still the same person you were before the mods went in, wouldn't you? Okay. Okay. The fuck was that? Like, seriously, what the hell was that? I mean, if you want to jump at me, I'm ready. What the hell? What was that? Very weird. It looked like something, one of those things like teleported in or out of here or something like that. But there's nothing in here. Unless I can only scan things up to a certain level. Alright. They got stabbed in the leg, it looks like, there with a scalpel or something. Okay. Rest in peace. It's not good. buddy. Engineering. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was a mimic tumor right there. I didn't kill any mimics, so I wonder how it died.
Watch out.
You watch out. Score. Alright. Well, that happened.
Operator approach.
Caution. Typhon, Anthropomorphosis. Throw Phantomus. Phantasmus. See anything in there?
Coming through.
Ow. Shit. Oh, what is this place? Anything hiding down here, game? Well, let me crawl underneath there. Okay. Let's go find that body now. I'm assuming it's in here. Don't have a key card to get in here. I do. I don't? Fuck.
Operator approach.
There might be an alternative way to get in. I can turn myself into a coffee cup too, so if I could... Can I break this? Oh, baby. Okay. But how would I get... I need to put an item there. That's on the table. Let's see. That's
right here.
I don't want to be... I want to be a coffee cup. Something small. It's probably not a coffee cup inside here, because they're doing autopsies and suches. That would be disgusting if so.
Coming through.
Some of the stuff might work, but...
I wasn't gonna blow this opportunity.
Ooh,
I had
hydrate.
to be careful about everything.
Thank you, Annette.
Hey, a root beer.
Don't open that soda.
How you doing,
It's been
Annette?
rolling around the floor for months. It will explode.
Apparently you're
Will
not
explode.
familiar with the
John Dorian three-tap method.
3 taps and the phone goes bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Works every time.
Works every time.
Another stretch. Oh.
Okay.
Operator approach.
Have a good game, man. Yeah. It should be fun. All right, everybody stretch.
Oh, man.
Stretch it. A little stretch. Ryan,
Stretch it there. How you doing, Annette?
Okay.
Alright, we'll just go with this. This looks like I can fit in there. Right? Okay. So then you're okay? Alright. No! Oh. Okay. I can't get up there then, can I? Okay. So I need to have something that I can ramp up there with then. Or can I change to something in the room? Will it put me in the room? Probably not. I need like a ramp of some sort.
Operator approach.
Does it do it where I'm standing? Is that like if I'm up here? Okay, cool. Come on, man. Just jump over the lip. Yeah! Oh, that's awesome. Problem solving for the win. Wear gloves when handling chemicals. That's always a good, Oh, we got bodies in here. That dude had an apple in his pocket. Methuselah apple? The hell is that? Should I eat it? A shiny and crisp red apple engineered to thrive in conditions aboard Talos 1 restores 5 health points. Okay.
This isn't the first time a Typhon organism has broken containment. It happened before, shortly after your initial neuromod tests. You and Alex fought about terminating the project, evacuating. But Alex insisted he could control the situation. That's when you began implementing secret contingencies, hiding the plan for your arming key, videos, the January protocol. Your concerns have proven to be correct.
Okay. Trick says, so far the stalker, your psi is low, consume a psi hypo. Oh, okay. Good reminder game. 29 of those puppies. So far the Stalker DLC is something you can play next time you feel like playing Stalker 2. I wouldn't recommend it for 40 bucks. It's like 15 bucks DLC for you so far. Ah, that's too bad. Why do you think they price it that way? Do you feel like they believe it's worth more than you do? Or do you believe that it was just improperly priced? Like they're valuing the things they added into it more than you value the things they added in. All right. I think it's the game in general that merits the price. Yeah. Okay, I think we've properly and thoroughly looted all of this. That psi hype only gave me, I think, 50. So should probably take another one. I got 28 of them. All right, so I think I just got the Bellamy card. Which one was it? The Corp Vantage. Get Bellamy's room key from his body. Use Bellamy's key card to access his cabin and crew quarters. Crew quarters? That's like way back at the, is that where I started the game at? Crew quarters. I can't remember. You start in Talos Lobby. Is that where you start at? It's been too long for me to remember where you started at. Okay. Well, anywho. I feel like I need to open up this door. Access the guts. Let's go ahead and do that. It's damn beautiful to play on my current PC. My last PC, not so much. Dude, the game, that is a lovely game. If you have the PC that can properly play Stalker 2, it is a beautiful looking game. Trick says, well, everything they have added to the B experience has to be experienced throughout the game, not just the DLC. The DLC content seems really minimal so far, and I can't even give up my damn card for a new DLC gun. I want to use because it won't even be upgraded or nearly as effective. I need to finish beating that game. I really enjoyed playing that. I just stopped playing it at one point because of upcoming updates to the game, to the whatever it's called. What's it called? Life A or something? A Life 2.0 or something like that. I remember I was waiting for those updates, so I just put it down until then. Okay, this place is thoroughly cleared out. We can get out of here. Alright. Let's take the elevator up. You pay attention. Okay. Oh, man. I feel like I should probably go back to... what's it called? To the director's office. And recycle some more of this shit. Guts, I know Guts is right there, but I feel like I should prepare for that the best I can.
Coming through.
Your best.
Hello.
Hello, Moto. Man, all these robots having some robot fun times with each other.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Cool. Oh yeah. I did get some organic material out of that. That should allow me to make another neuromod. Yeah, boy! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So playing and experiencing some of the DLC content, such as the guns, like I said, still requires you to be much involved with the entirety of the game itself. Kind of worried if I don't pick that back up and start playing again soon, that I'll forget like where I was at, and then I'll start from the beginning, which I don't want to do because I put like over 200 hours so far in that game. I got 5 neuromods right now. So we unlocked the cup, and we gave ourselves the what do we do? We not that. Right here, right? No. Here. We gave ourselves toughness 1. Wait a second. What'd I do? I thought I did something else with the other one. It was that one. Yes, okay. Because conditioning gives you health too, but it's not called toughness. Okay. So I gave us toughness 1, and then I did the cup. Now I got 5 again. So could do the kinetic blast. But, it's tough to say. A lot of bloody walking around. What do you mean by that? Okay, so I feel like increasing the psi pool, got to do that. So I'm going to have to do that one for sure. I think that's going to be the one I'm going to do here in a second. And I kind of feel like materials expert. We were running into an issue with our yield with recycling. That takes 3 for that one, and it takes 2 for this one. I think we should do those 2. So I think that's what we should do. That allows us to start making more neuromods and to do a lot of things faster. So that is a good plan. And I believe we're now in a great position to move on to guts. Why is there 2 white... there is a mimic over there. Oh, is that one in the containment chamber? I think that might be one in the containment chamber. I mean, I fucking hope it is. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Soccer 2 is still very much a walking simulator. I enjoy it for the most part, but when I get tired, I'm not intrigued to walk 3 minutes to and from stashed objectives and says that someone relates to the game. I love that there's no, like, if you want to fast travel, you basically have to, like, hire one of those guys to help you with it. I forget their name. You know, but you know the game, so you know what I'm talking about. But that's just me. I don't like it when you can, like a guide, you hire a guide, I believe. Well, mister, I love that I have 2 playthroughs on you, so hell yeah, you do. That's fucking crazy. So you've definitely spent some time in there, in the zone. Have you played other, like, games in that I mean, I'm assuming you've played, like, Fallout and stuff like that. Have you ever played any of the Wasteland series, if you like sort of the, you know, post-apocalyptic type games like that, or with, just, like, zones and... What's this cool? You love Rage? This place, material extraction. Okay. Alright, I'm ready to move forward to guts. Why is that glowing? Why is that glowing? It's not an item I can, Huh. Weird. All right. Whew. Wasteland, can't say I played it. So, Wasteland 1 and 2, I believe, were made by the original developers. Actually, I think they were all made by the original developers of the Fallout series. Wasteland 2 and 3 are the ones I would recommend because 1's kind of dated. But I think 2 still holds up and is challenging, and 3 is really good. It's kind of like a isometric type game. But in terms of like the choices having consequences, it's definitely does that really, really well. I'm a fan of that in games when you basically you like my playthrough could be completely different from yours. I never got around to it because I still haven't played XCOM. Ah, gotcha. It's not for everyone. I know a lot of people prefer third person or first person, but I do feel like some games like present themselves very well with an isometric camera angle, or at least like a Project Zomboid or an Exanima or Wasteland.
Morgan, where are you going? You won't be able to use Alex's escape pod without...
Haha.
Who are you? Please identify.
Circuits overloading explosion. Holy shit, December's gone, boys. We have lost December. Is this January?
Morgan, this is January. That operator was an earlier defective model. Or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you. Trust yourself. Trust the video you made. We need to get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1 before it's too late.
All right. I think that is a phenomenal stopping point for this game, so we're going to go ahead and see who's available to raid out. The trick says I go through these flash phases with games. When I loved XCOM 1 like crazy, but when 2 came out, I wasn't interested. You both love and hate turn-based. Yeah. I think I like the strategy of it, but the action and the intensity of like a first person, third person is definitely better. Thank you for the subscribe for a bug there, for the new follow Gardens. Bunch of raids. Rat, Squeaky, Rhino, McSquank, Calendrex. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Rat, much appreciated. Annette with 136 messages. McSquank 88, Osh 65. P Run 95. Thank you for all the chatters. Thank you for all the lurkers. Appreciate everybody that's been here tonight. Making some good progress in the game. Feeling a lot better about the game, by the way, because I was getting on, I wouldn't say mad, but just like wondering like what I needed to do to improve my outcomes. I felt like I was playing the game incorrectly, but I feel like what I needed to do was unlock shit. That was my issue, is I didn't have all of these things unlocked that actually give you the powers to deal with things a little bit better. So having a lot more fun now. Ever heard of Star Renegades? I do the hell of it, but I can get sick of it. I have not heard of that game. But I'll take a look at it here in 1 second. Well, we raided out to Spooky recently. Trying to figure out who I want to raid out to here. Someone's streaming Baldur's Gate 3. So let me check out this stream for a second. Trying to figure out how I know this person. They're about to play Baldur's Gate 3. How about we just do a blind raid and say meet somebody new? Let's do that. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Might try to sneak in a Sunday night stream of this because I'm having a good time, but it all depends on stuff going around the house. But everybody take care. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye.
Can I inject the coffee through sound waves? Probably, if you try hard enough. I'm sending you the sound waves. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Gotta savor the peelies. I had no idea what you mean by that. No idea. What the fuck? Hangman 19, thank you for the raid. Very sweet of you. We've just started. I'm very shocked indeed. Let me give you a shouty. What did you play? Baldur's Gate 3 maybe? Oh, Prey, okay. I never played that, but I know it. Terrifying, right? Is it sort of like Alien Isolation? Prepare to meet my blade.